Hello. Hello there. How is it? How are, what, how are you doing? What are you doing? What am I doing? Ah, yes, YouTube trying to get me to run ads again. Classic. Classic. A tale as old as, well, about 2 days, yeah. About 2 days old. Not that old on it, admittedly. I'll turn this down a bit. How does this sound? 1 second. Guess I can't really, oh, if I click here though. Nope. Did it sound okay? Oh my. Here we go. Imagine being late to your own self-flagellation. I never am late to my own self-flagellation. I'm always exactly on time. It's just that you're early. You should run ads. It will be an IQ filter for your audience. You don't want anyone who can't work an ad block anyways. That's one theory. I've been here for an hour. Have I ever started stream early? Don't answer that question. Let me start. Yeah, I could just... I need to... Did I go to Twitch already? No. Have I ever started stream early? I don't think I ever have. What were we doing? Wait, oh yeah, because we got the ring that allows us to circumvent an entire gameplay mechanic. Nice. I'm gonna try killing that dragon once, just because I want to. But then we're supposed to go back into the pirate cavern, right? That's the plan. Isn't there a staircase down somewhere? Oh, wait. 1 second. Cavern or forest fortress? Is there anything else to do in the forest fortress? I killed the giant, but I couldn't find anything else to do there. I ran around like a psycho for like 15 minutes. Maybe I missed something though. There's another way. Have you been playing this as well? Got an edge on me. Both will lead you to the same destination. Interesting. Okay, where's the... It's over here, isn't it? Didn't get as far as I thought I would. As I thought you would. What are you trying to say? Trying to say I'm slow? Saying I'm dog shit at these games? What the fuck? I haven't even died yet and he's already flaming me. Jeez. Okay, now you can start flaming me. He just kept swinging, Ren. He has infinite stamina. What are you supposed to do? I don't know. I don't know if attacking from this angle is going to be a good idea. Why did I load it? Now we don't have to worry about dying because the humanity thing just isn't an issue. I mean, I guess we can... still use it for an extra 25% HP, which is still good, but this doesn't matter as much. I mean, the other one, it literally doubles your HP, which is insane. Of course. Of course. Oh, he's charging up his random attack. Nice. Maybe if I just run, they won't chase me. What does number on your picture? That's the number of deaths. Oh yeah, that should have increased one there. Oh my god. These guys are brutal. Oh, well, we both jumped off. Alright, that's two. That's two more. Let me open this up. Hopefully I'm better at updating it than I was yesterday, which is a pretty low bar, because I was very bad at updating it yesterday. It'd be nice if there was some way to get, like, some automatic counter, you know? I don't think that's possible. Even just, like, a button. Because right now I have to, like, manually go and type in a new number every time. First world problems, I suppose. And I... Okay, I should probably use lock-on with that guy. Yeah, I should probably use lock-on with that guy. Maybe we shouldn't try to fight the dragon. Because there's so many guys in between us and the dragon. There's a lot of guys that we're gonna have to kill. If we want to do it the way Miyazaki intended. Hello, sir. You guys are not so bad. It's mostly the Hide Knights. Okay, now you come down here. Hello, sir. What is that? What is that wind up? He's not even winding up. He's just trying to... There it is. He's doing it again. What is that attack? He just stands there and looks at you and he's like, when am I gonna hit? What am I... Oh, I'm not... Oh, now I got you. Oh my god. It's just so... It's so fake, bro. He's so fake. You know what I mean? He's so fake. He's not actually winding up. He's literally not even actually winding up. Now we can't aggro this guy. It's impossible. We have to wait. His sword doesn't... Oh, here he goes. Let's do it here. We'll have another opportunity to analyze. Oh, come on, brother. You're not even close. Don't lose. You can do it. You can do it. Don't give up now. There we go. See, persistence. Persistence is a key attribute. Especially if you're a Dark Souls enemy. You just have to keep going. You have to keep trying. Two. Oh, I forgot about that one. Oh, I'm dead again. 52. Oh, that felt pretty good. I just tried to hit him. I thought he has that 1-2 attack, but I guess it can hit 3 times. I guess it can hit 3 times. That's good to know. So I just need to wait or something, because I can't really afford getting hit by him. I really can't. We can enjoy this beautiful vista while Big Boy is walking up. Alright, I think we figured these guys out. Never gonna die to one of those guys again. You should set some punishments for certain death number milestones. That's an interesting idea. Isn't having to play Dark Souls 2 more punishment enough? You guys want more? You guys don't think I'm incentivized enough? As it is? You want donate? I mean, that's up to you. That's the great thing about these kinds of challenges, because it's a win-win for me. If you don't donate, then I get to be done with the game sooner. If you do donate, then I can start telling my parents that this thing that I'm spending a ridiculous amount of time doing is starting to have real-world value. So it's a win-win either way for me. We didn't have anyone donate yesterday. But again, I'm not upset about it. I'm really not. Who's gonna aggro first? Let's hope it's this guy. Hey, brother. Hoo-ya! Please, okay, he's chilling. I like this arena better. As long as we kill this guy before the other Hyde Knight notices, we should be fine. What a weird ass attack. Just immediately. I'm gonna kill you! There we go. Alright. Should have used a miracle there, actually. Sir! I want to fight you next. Can't you hear me? Well, we just have to be patient. Just have to be patient. Yeah, no one donated yesterday, but Death 200 equals no more Ring of Binding. I don't know about that one. I think the Ring of Binding, I think it's gonna be the only thing. That was the most important thing that came out of yesterday's playthrough, was the Ring of Binding. These guys attacks. Oh, okay, nice. The backstab, nice. It seems like most of the time on the second hit, that one, the upswing, it staggers him, but sometimes it just doesn't. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Let me heal up here. What if after 200 deaths I have to sing a song for you guys? Alright, now we got Beat Down Man. That's a new one. He's expanding his repertoire. Oh, I keep forgetting he has infinite stamina though. That's not something I'm used to. He can just keep hitting me. He can just keep hitting me. That's a bit difficult to deal with. He doesn't really take a break. He just kind of keeps swinging. Doesn't give you a lot of time to, doesn't give you a lot of time to punish him. And we can't backstab him because he's too fat. Nothing wrong with being fat, by the way. Never said that. Should be able to get like 3 hits in here. Oh, he almost tripped? Okay. Now you come down here, sir. Now it's your turn. How do you counter that, bro? There's literally no animation. There's no animation for it. He just stands there and looks at you and then just randomly fucking teleports on top of your ass. Okay. Immediately counterattacks. And then that time it didn't stagger him. Okay, he's doing it. Oh my goodness. Can you just like draw your sword like a normal human being? Is that too much to ask? 99.9% of humanity Not even just humanity. Any humanoid figure. You have to like accelerate your sword, you know? But this guy, he somehow learned how to just immediately, he doesn't have to accelerate his sword. It just instantly swings. He doesn't have to have any wind up. He just instantly swings it. All right, we already aggroed all of them, so we just run past them now. You know, I admit it's an impressive technique, because I haven't seen anyone ever use that technique before. Seems like you're breaking the laws of physics. Like, there's no way I would be able to fight all three of these guys. You should despawn the whole game. So the enemies are permanently despawned, right? So like once I do that, they're absolutely completely gone, right? Where are you breathing fire? Yeah, we're just gonna fight the dragon. Why does it deal 1 trillion damage to me, and then it just tickles them? If he stomps me, bro, it's like half my HP, and if he stomps them, it does 36 damage. You can burn the bonfire to reset the area. It makes it New Game Plus, though. What? That is so weird. I'm gonna try to just run past it and just fight in the chaos. Become one with the chaos, you know? I really hate fighting these Hyde Knights. They're like the epitome of you just have to know the timing. I get it. I think it's fine to have some attacks, some boss attacks, even some normal attacks. I mean, I guess that's more of a thing when they like the boss attacks where they just like swing the weapon into the air and then they just hold it there. You know, like Margit's staff attack where he just like holds it there for like 10 seconds and then just like immediately swings down. But it's different when he just stands there normally. Like it's just he has this attack where he just stands in his normal position. His default position. And then he just instantly. I don't really know what the plan is at this point. I don't really have a plan here. Okay, we knocked one guy off with the tail. That was good. There it is, he's doing it. And I rolled off. And I got some spare money, it's coming your way. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. You guys don't have to donate anything. Obviously I appreciate it, but you don't have to. I'll keep streaming regardless. Obviously. But I do appreciate it. We did knock that guy off. I'm thinking, here's my plan. Here's my plan, right? Listen. What if we just keep leading the guys onto the bridge, we bait the dragon fire breath, and then we use the dragon fire breath to kill them. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? I didn't update my death count, did I? So we do that. How does it only deal 68 damage to them? Alright, this is the plan. And then we circle around. And then we go back off the bridge. Here. And then we bait them. This is a genius. And then he breathes fire again. Wait, this might actually... Okay, it does so much damage to me, though. And then we go back on the bridge. Like this. I'm dead. I actually think this could work. Here's the thing. I truly believe that if I can fight this dragon 1v1, I can kill him. I've fought so many dragons before Like, I think all he has the breathe fire attack, he has the tail slash, and he has the stompy. That's bit, and then he also has a bite, I think. I think if I just get one chance where I can 1v1 him, I think he's toast. I really think that. So I'm gonna try to do it a few more times. I know it looks goofy, but it also would be really funny if we could pull it off. Have the dragon kill everyone. Just simply have the dragon kill everyone. It's very simple. Hey, dragon. I brought you lunch. And then while they are coming across... Okay, now we go. Now we go over here. And then we need to get on the stairs because he's gonna... Ow. It still hits me, damn. Okay, let me heal up here. I think I need to go down here then. Otherwise I'm gonna get hit by the fire. And somehow I'm gonna have to evade them all. Look, that guy's still aggroed to me, bro. He's coming. Are big boys coming? Alright, we can run past the big boys. Alright, time for round 2, baby. Oh, wait. Okay, he's already primed. That is a problem. Can you do it one more time? Okay, I'm not sure about this strat. I just need 1,000 more ADP. Just have more iframes. It might not be possible. I thought the dragon only fired at you if you were on the bridge. But it seems like if he just sees you and he's not within melee range, he just fires you. Which is problematic. That's not good. Because I'm not sure that this stair tactic is going to work for me. Maybe I can bait it? Maybe I can bait the fire, go down the stairs, use the stairs to block it. Oh my gosh, I'm off. It's just not fair, man. Why do these soldiers have 1,000,000 fire resistance? The fire will actually one-shot me, and then for them it's just like a warm blanket. They're like, oh yeah, nice, you know? It's like an electric blanket. There's 55 damage to them. Oh shit, what the fuck? I might try this one more time. I do a lot of damage to him. Maybe I just fight him normally? I might be able to just fight him normally, actually. Use that half HP. You can cheese this boss with a bow. I don't own a bow, though. I don't own a bow. Alright, this is definitely wrong. It's like 57 now. It's an approximate death counter. Very approximate. I mean, with 3 swings, I brought him to half HP? Maybe I just fight him normally. Dragon souls. This is the final boss, isn't it? Like, once I beat this dragon, the game's over, right? Right, guys? Oh my gosh. He's gonna hit me again, yeah. That's not good. Pushes me off. How are you doing? Oh, I've been better. Thanks for asking. This dragon is giving me some trouble. It's also just it's such a small arena. It's attacks knockback. There's just no way that I would just fight everyone here, right? Because I could never fight 3 of these guys at the same time. There's no possible way that I could fight all 3 of them at the same time. I would have to be able to one-shot them or something. Or 2-shot them. Which makes it feel like I should come back to this place much, much, much later. But at the same time, the pirate place seems very reasonable. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, that spear in the back did not help me. That spear in the back did not help me. I'm losing my touch if I ever had it, that's for sure. I was ready to give up, but then I just tried hitting him, and I did a lot of damage. Did a lot of damage. The boss of this zone is that dragon right you cheesed off the ledge 4 hours ago. And that guy was so easy. Like, I would have killed him even if I didn't push him off the edge. I truly believe that. And then somehow everyone else here, I guess, honestly, I guess this area would be pretty reasonable without the Hide Knights. The Hide Knights are really the big problem. So my strategy is to hopefully make this guy stomp on the Hide Knights. Oh my gosh. How much health did he have? Like, if I get the hits in, man. Hide Knights are just crazy. They're so good. Maybe it's just not possible. Even if I can get close, it might just not be possible with the Hide Knights. This is an interesting situation. What the fuck? I have never seen that attack before. I feel like a jump attack. There are switches in this zone that make the area for the Dragon Rider fight bigger to the point where there are no gaps. Huh. Alright, I'm not gonna fight this guy anymore. Not 670, holy shit. It's a waste of time. Let's go back here. We're back in the Pirate Cove. We're back in the Pirate Cove. And this guy's shooting arrows. Who knows where? No one does. No one knows what he's trying to hit. He's just shooting them randomly. Okay, now what the? So the thing we need to remember is to carry the torch. We need to remember to bring a torch with us to fight the Stranger Things enemies. Alright, kill the guy on here, the sneak attack. Easy. You know, it does feel good to push that guy off. It really does. It's very nice. There's no honor in trying to accommodate the game's shitty tricks, cheese when you can. I have nothing against cheesing. I really have nothing against cheesing. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Okay, now we have to fight all 4 guys at the same time. Classic. How did he hit me first? Oh, they're staggering their attacks perfectly, man. I don't think I should go for the guy in the middle. If I go for the guy in the middle, I just aggro everyone. Maybe I should try to bait out the guys in the guys in the hut closest to us. Oh, we got... That's still the same number. Alright, we could better kill this guy first then. We somehow didn't aggro those two, so... Oh, I forgot about that guy. There's too many guys now. So the archer is dead. Somehow the guy behind him is dead. And the guy on the... hang off the bridge. You gotta be close to a bonfire. That is one nice thing, is that it feels like the bonfires are much closer together in this. In Dark Souls, it felt like there were maybe 8 bonfires in the entire game. Okay, this guy's still here. But there isn't... Isn't there... Okay, so there is... Wait, so then where did the sword guy come from? Where did the double sword guy come from? Because he's not here. He's definitely not here. He's not up there. Did I somehow aggro the one from up there? That must have been it. Wow, they are really like hard-coded to only aggro when I aggro one. Yep. They are hard-coded for that shit. God damn. That is really funny. That is really funny. Okay, somehow that worked out. My souls are under a cart. Nice. It must have been that guy. Alright, I don't really care about what's going on over there. Oh, maybe it's him that I aggroed? Yeah, maybe. Never explored this area. We can try it. Oh, hi. I think I hear some dogs. Did I aggro anyone over here? Here's some dogs walking around. See how well... There's 3 dogs. Are these guys hard-coded to only aggro me at the same time? There's a guy shooting from me up there. Yeah, these dogs are very short-sighted. Yeah, they are. That's cool. That's funny. So I guess it seems like they really don't want you to try to group people up. Like they really want you to fight everyone at the same time, which is strange. They really do. What is that? Hello. I guess he's just gonna... You know what? Why don't we go down here and fight? That seems like a better idea. You guys want to come too? There's room for more. He's doing the thing where he just walks away so I can't get chain attacks in. Oh, fuck. I can't fight him back. I just have to roll away. Their chain attacks are good and mine are bad, I guess. Their chain attacks are good and mine are bad. I should really just never chain attack. I should just really never chain attack them. It seems. It just never works out. If I hit them once, 63? I will go 63. I just need to get in the habit. Every time I chain attack them, the first one pushes them back a bit. The first one pushes them back a bit. Okay. And then the second one doesn't land. Especially if they have a shield. Maybe if I had a longer sword, it would work. But with this weapon, it doesn't really feel like it's worth it. That really seems like the only way to fight multiple enemies is just to stagger them. That's like my main solution at the moment. But there, it almost didn't hit. Pushes them back really far. Dog on the left, swordman on the left. 2, 3. Dog. Dog is still alive. Then there's usually a guy that aggroes from up here. Yeah. Hello, sir. It pushes me back too, actually. Did you guys see that? It pushes me back a bit too when I land a hit. It's kind of weird. Now let's try to aggro one of the dogs, but fail. Because they're hard-coded to all aggro at the same time. Yep. Yep, you could see that. You could see them, bro. Lame. I just... Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? What are you actually supposed to do in that situation? They are hard-coded to aggro at the same time, and they all just run you down. You just need to have some weapon with an insane amount of range or something. It's like they didn't even think about it. I just need to, do I have anything like that that I could build for? Maybe this? How long is this halberd? I might go for that. Yeah, I understand that. Like, I honestly feel like... Like this sweeping attack, like that would be so much better. I think I need to invest it for the halberd, honestly. Yeah, this one. I need something with range. If the game is just gonna keep throwing groups of enemies at me, I need this longsword. It's ironic that they call it a longsword because it's really not that long. This longsword is not gonna be sufficient. There's just no way. I need to have something with much better range to actually be able to cleave them down consistently. What are you doing? Ooh, how did I aggro you, brother? How did I aggro him? That guy is from up there. I was kind of hyped about the Faith build, but I just think I need some better range. Oh, a sword just... What happened? What the fuck? You guys see that? There's just a sword that just spawned in the air. Thought that was an enemy. Dog. And I think we already aggroed the guy up here. Yep. Oh, there's... Wait, where did that guy come from? What the... Both of them are outranging me. One of the first things I said disparaging this game yesterday is that you will never know where most of the ganks actually come from. Yeah, and it's weird because like even after, like, I've probably cleared this, I've probably been through here at least 20 times now. I've probably been here like 20 times, and I feel like I know where the enemies are, and I still just get ganked by the enemies. Like, I know where that guy came from, but their aggro range is so long. All right, let's go, guys. Let's do this. I need some space to heal. How did they fall in the water? They afraid of bridges? Okay. Oh, that strategy seems to have worked. Nice. Let's see what else is going on in here. There's a guy over here. Oh, I can't... My attacks aren't staggering him for some reason. I guess I need to. There's also that other guy. I just can't run to that guy, actually. I have to fight I have to figure out where that other guy is coming from. I can't fight both of them while there's like also people shooting me. Maybe I should grab a torch so I can try to scout where the third guy is coming from. Let's see, are these guys cleared yet? Nope. That's great. Oh. Who's this? Hey, buddy. The charged attack on this is so bad. Like, look at that. Like, why does it push him back? It pushes him back so far. It pushes him back so far. Like, I will never be able to get a second attack off. But it's also inconsistent. Look at that. It pushes him back further than I move forward when I attack. It's really not good for me. There's another guy up there. Oh, I guess we're fighting this guy first. What's up? I am so Rocky. How's it going? How we doing? What was that attack? Okay, chill, bro. Nice, we did it. We did it. All right, now I think last time we. Oh, where did you come from? Okay, so I guess there's another knight up here too. I guess there's another knight, or not, it's not a knight, whatever they are. Oh, that is fire. Can I bait them through it? This might work. Kind of? Okay. Oh, I'm dead though. I did not get my souls either. You can run around the wagons. Really? I guess I'm breaking them because I'm afraid that if I need to back up, I'm gonna get stuck. I'm afraid that if I'm just gonna get caught on them while I'm trying to back away from the dogs. The fire thing seems like a good tool for us to use. I'm not happy that we lost like a full level. But that is how things go, I suppose. I'm gonna try to kill this guy first. You don't think it's gonna be a hazard for me later? All right, what are we doing here? Let's make some choices. Make some choices. He like parried me. Is that what's happening? They're parrying me? I'm noticing there's like a delay. Okay, let's see. This guy attacks me. There's a delay on when I can attack afterwards. And it feels like the undead don't have as much of a delay. I guess I am undead, aren't I? Like if I block an attack. That's something that does not feel very good. If I block an attack, it feels like like I'm not able to attack them any faster. Does that make sense? Than they are. Because they get staggered after, it's like we both get staggered. Is it like something specific to my shield or something? Maybe there's shields that are better at it. This part of the game, I got to switch to activate the chip. I wanted to farm souls. I do it after. I'm not trying to, bro. I'm not trying to farm souls. I'm just trying to get through here, guys. I'm not trying to farm souls. I'm just trying to make it through the area. Oh, that's where he is. He's in that like little alcove thing. The fuck? Oh, they're having difficulties. Did we kill the dogs? That's where he is. He's in here. What a fucking asshole. How did you get in there, bro? Oh, apparently the attacks hit my shield, but it didn't stop him from attacking. Classic. If you're not running past these guys, you might as well call it farming. Well, my experience in this game is that enemies don't de-aggro from you And so if there's ever something like an item on the ground or a chest to open or a fog door to go through and you don't... Okay, where is that other guy? If there's ever any of those things and you don't clear all the enemies, then you're gonna be in a bad situation. Okay, why did that explode? I have no idea where that other guy is. I mean, maybe you're right, but so far, every encounter I've had has led me to this strategy of just... of actually, like, just fighting everything. Is he in here? So that guy's there, but there's another one. There's another one somewhere. There he is. I have no idea where that guy came from. But I guess we found him now, which is good. You will not have health at the end of this location if you fight everything. Well, I don't believe that I will make it to the end of the location if I don't fight everything. I get what you're saying. This must be your first time playing this part. Yeah. It is. This is my first time playing Dark Souls 2 ever. Okay, let's kill this guy now. Okay, so that's a something thing. What is it called again? Oh. Starts with an A, I think. There's a lot of guys here. Let's bring them out into the open. Maybe we can run them through... Oh, this is expired. The best part of this game is figuring it out on your own. Come on, bro. You're running away? Come on, bro. You're so lame. Well, that is going to go... That's going to have to go on the very, very, very short list of things that I am enjoying about the game so far. There's a bonfire somewhere. You know what? This is a rare moment. I'm gonna that message is so useful. I'm gonna pin that. I'm going to pin that shit. Thank you so much. There is a bonfire somewhere. Wow, how useful is that? How useful is that? There is a bonfire somewhere. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. There is a bonfire somewhere. Wait, the armor is dependent on attributes as well? I'm gonna dress up like them and they won't know who is who. There is a bonfire somewhere. Genius. I meant in response to the guy saying you won't make it. I know, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. It was just hilarious. I'm not actually, no, don't worry about it. I know. It was just fucking hilarious. Out of context, it's just such a hilarious message. Out of context, it's just too funny. Do I have heavy roll now or something? Not really. How's the Dota detox going? Well, in general, I would say when I'm not playing Dota, I'm happier, so good. Good to see you, by the way. I'm dead immediately, wow. You will like it more. Well, don't get your hopes up. Biscuit shield. Yeah, this shield doesn't really seem like it's doing... I guess it's a leather. Maybe we could try a different shield. This just has the highest, like, physical block, it looks like. 90%. Like, it seems like a high number. Maybe I'm not reading it properly. You stream a lot? Yeah, I stream every day. I usually I play Dota because I hate myself and believe I don't deserve better. But I also try to do some other stuff every now and then. So right now we're doing this. I recently did a stream where I streamed until I beat Dark Souls first. And I've never beat Dark Souls before. So that was interesting. And I enjoyed that one. So it seems like this was an obvious choice for another game. Oh, I had my shield up, but he doesn't really care, it seems. Do I watch streamers much? If I had more time, I would. Why do you ask? Very interesting. Uh-oh. He's analyzing. I have just one long series of tests. Okay, so there it staggered him. The absence of suffering is the absence of living. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. I would not go that far. The absence of suffering is the absence of living. I don't know if I would agree with you on that. Oh yeah, I forgot there's more. There's a guy in there. Oh, but he's sleeping. So how do we wake him up? We need Gentleman Nietzsche in here to comment on that philosophy. It's a very absurdist take. It's a very absurdist take on existence. You should read The Plague. Has anyone in here read The Plague? It's a very famous novel by a French philosopher named Albert Camus. Highly recommend if you believe that if you feel like life is meaningless. What were you going for, bro? Had to check his phone there for a second. Okay, so so where is the other guy? It's like he comes from over here. He comes out of the house. Ah. Okay, come over here, guys. Run through the fire. It's a cleansing ritual. Nice. Oh, he did a kick. Oh, I remember they said something about you can... And he's checking his phone again. Can't do that. I like to support networks, so I tend to interact with streamers who are more likely to do the same. So are you a streamer yourself? Camus is alright. I'm more of a Schopenhauer kind of guy. Holy. Oh. It doesn't seem like you can just, like, bring your shield back up. It doesn't seem like if you start getting hit, I don't think that you can bring your shield up. Like, I think you have to roll. In the first one, you could just like hold down shield and then it would come up and then you would block it eventually, but it doesn't seem like that's working here. I don't think I've read any Schopenhauer. What is your favorite text by Schopenhauer? How are these guys not permadead yet? I don't even know what his main texts are. I stream not every day like you. So when do you stream? And what do you stream? Are you a Souls streamer? Networking is certainly something I need to get better at. Sorry, networking is something at which I need to get better. Sorry. There's at least one linguist that lurks in my chat, so I have to be careful about ending sentences with prepositions. Come fight me! The point of life is its pointlessness. Religion is a fake concept to justify tragedies that one must endure. Oh my god. Bro, don't hold any, don't pull any punches. Why are you holding back, bro? Why are you it seems like you're holding back. We won't make fun of you. Don't hold back. He just went for it. He just went for it. He actually just doxed religion. There we go. That's why I need to get in the habit. I need to roll back every time. We have to remember, guys. We have to remember the most important lesson so far. The devs hate shields. We have to remember this. The devs hate shields. If you're not sure if a shield will behave a certain way, you have to ask yourself, would that make shields stronger? If the answer is yes, you have to assume they won't do that. There we go. The World as Will and Representation is his main works. I haven't really read much more than quotes. I just happen to have found modern versions of philosophy and happen to agree. Can you give us the spark notes on Schopenhauer? Was he an existentialist? Oh, let me check. I'm curious. I'm sorry. Take a break really quick. Schopenhauer. German philosopher. Ah, then it's Schopenhauer, right? No, it'd be Schopenhauer. German philosopher, world as will, characterizes the phenomenal world as the manifestation of a blind and irrational noumenal. What does noumenal mean? Noumenal. Something existing independently of our senses and is therefore unknowable in its true essence, as opposed to the phenomenal world of existence. What's an example of something that's noumenal? Independent perception is the reality of an object as... Wait, this is the AI overview. Hold on. Usually Wikipedia is pretty good about this. Noumen. Oz is an object that exists independently of human sense. Is there anything that exists independently of human sense? If there was someone that existed that didn't have any sense, no vision, no smell, no nothing, would anything exist in their minds? Would anything exist in their minds? They couldn't hear anything. I did the thing again. I'm not sure. What would be there? Because I always think about... Oh shit. Can you stop? Alright, guess we're going in the water, baby. Into the water. Because I always thought anything that exists in your mind, like words... Oh, I'm dead again. Like words or numbers, all these things that seem to be that seem to be fully abstract. I feel like they're all just structures that you impose to make sense out of the world that you perceive. If you perceive nothing, then what are the structures for? Nothing. Currently streaming Dark Souls 2, but I've been streamed forever. I've played all kinds of games. I'll have to come and check it out sometime. When do you normally stream? Guys, he's just advertising. He's trying to steal my chat away from me. Thankfully, there aren't that many to steal. I guess. The double-edged sword. You guys think there's anything left? If you can't perceive anything? I think there might be like a fallacy there. I'm not. That's fine. If you are, I don't really care. Here's the thing. Here's what I would say. If you're concerned about someone stealing from you, that's your problem. That's your problem. If your chat leaves you for another content creator, that's on you, bro. If my chat goes and sees what you're doing and they're like, ah, that shit's better, that's my fault. So, by all means, try to steal my chat. I'm here to listen to you on philosophies. Oh boy. I had my shield up, bro. I'm thinking that maybe shielding is a bait. The more I use my shield, the more I think it's bad. The world as will and oh, wait, sorry. Existential nihilist. Material determinism. I don't know what material determinism. Thankfully, I have 12/7 who's forever loyal. I mean, you say that. But what if I Am So Rocky is even cuter than I am? Can't rule that out. Here's what I'm concerned about. Imagine, it's easy if you already have those structures in your head. Like, maybe a number is numinal. But if you have those structures already in your head and then you try to conceptually take away perceptions, then yes, of course those things are still going to be there, but they all rested on perception in the first place. You wouldn't have them without perception, you know? I'm not sure. It seems questionable to me. Seems questionable. This guy's stuck on he's hiding behind the staircase. Nice. Stop fishing for compliments. Nothing truly is fulfilling. It's just a temporary relief from the inevitable death. Is the only. Oh, there's a comma there. Nothing truly is fulfilling. It's just a temporary relief from the inevitable. Death is the only true peace. There's a lot going on there. Should I be concerned? This ties into TAG if you're familiar. But what is transcendental argument for God? No, I'm not familiar with that. Oh no, I've heard of that, but I don't know what the argument is. Let's see who aggroes. Nothing truly is. Okay, so what would be a sufficient condition for something to be truly fulfilling? What is it specify the quality that you are sure that nothing has? Alright, now we fight this guy. This guy we have to block first for some reason. He just doesn't stagger. Yeah, he really just doesn't stagger. He has the poise of a... I don't know, what's something that has a lot of poise? An inanimate object that has a lot of poise. When I was younger, it was pussy. Have you considered going into philosophy? This seems like a great start for an argument, for an existential theory. You know, it's like it's what was it? At the beginning of the myth of Sisyphus, the iconic phrase from Camus is that every philosopher, or what is it? Not, he doesn't say every philosopher. What's the phrase? Of course, I don't know what it is in French. Something else in French. Unlucky. I want to find it. Where is it? Wait, did I get rid of it? I'm sure I didn't get rid of it. Maybe it's somewhere. What? What happened to it? Huh. I thought I had it somewhere. I can see... Dude, did I have it? I'm sure I had it. Yo, what's up, Renato? Is that a stream until you finish it? Oh god, no. I'm gonna look it up. I'm concerned now. I'm sure I had it. Did I get rid of it? Is it here? Ah! Maybe it's in here. This is, guys. Yes, okay, it's in here. That's why I had a standalone copy, but this is an anthology, which is good. 489. Here it is. All right, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? There is but one only truly serious philosophical problem, and that is suicide. Judging whether life is or is not worth living amounts to answering the fundamental question of philosophy. All the rest, whether or not the world has 3 dimensions, whether the mind has 9 or 12 categories, comes afterwards. These are games one must first... Sorry. These are games and one must first answer. Think about that. And this is... I really think that Fire... I think Fire could start with something, just a small modification. Which is the idea that the central philosophical question is not about suicide. It's about why that pussy is the only truly fulfilling thing. That's Fire's that's the first sentence of Fire's essay. Everyone must first... the root of the entire philosophy is that the only true satisfaction is pussy. Everything else is just games. Games that we construct for ourselves to keep us occupied while we're not indulging in the aforementioned truly satisfying experience. Elden Ring is way too big? I disagree, bro. My first Elden Ring run took me 200 hours, and I enjoyed every second of it. Even when I was having my balls viced up by Melania, I kind of liked it. That's when I had a sexual awakening. Every time Melania put her sword through my chest, there's it awakens something inside of me. Oh, they broke it. That's never happened before. What? Where is he? Where is he going? Bro just did a lap in front of me. Shield. He's countering my shield. Yeah. He actually fully countered my shield. Souls games You are dead ass farming. Maybe. Farming deaths. Already at 71. Nice. Those games become soulless when you start running past enemies to get to the end anyways. I just don't... I don't know. I could try it again, but last time I did that, I just got cooked. Cooked up like an egg in a pan for breakfast. I guess you have more viewers on YouTube. There's 6 people on YouTube. How many do we have on Twitch? 3? Total of 9. Pretty good. But pussy got old fast. Next was food. Now I'm on to Dota. Let's see how long it lasts. Unlucky. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm not even farming because I'm consistently losing souls. I probably lost like 10k souls or something. At least we have Otto's eternal advice of there is a bonfire somewhere. As long as we remember that, there is still hope. There is a bonfire somewhere. Remember. It's not that deep, it's simply instinct. That pussy is the only thing that matters. That's why no matter how smart or dumb you will get it. I generally hate it when philosophical arguments are used against existence. What would you call that? Calling like an argument that supports suicide? You're asking what I would call an argument that supports suicide? I'm gonna hope that they break this again. They didn't. That's unlucky. I could bait them back into it. I'm not sure. Oh, that's not good. I was doing good until then. What did I just do? What did I just do? Why didn't I hit him? Why did I not sword strike him? Did I do like a kick or something? Are there kicks in this game too? Is it the same thing? Let's see. I can't kick normally. How are you supposed... I think I kicked him or something. The opposite of it. Oh, the wait, the opposite of nihilism? No kicks. Okay, so then what did I do? Why didn't I hit him? Well, I'm watching the replay back. Also, I don't think I updated this. I'm watching the replay back, guys. Let's watch it back here. What was that? You guys see this? Someone has to know what this is. Someone has to know what this is. Look at this. I like swung my hilt at him. What was that? Why did I swing my hilt at him? I need to know so that I never do it again. I had to fix everything. You swung and like the sword has no rendered. That was your forward plus light attack. But look, I'm doing that. That's what I'm doing right now. What? Like that? Was that a bug? That was a failed back attack. What the fuck, dude? Just have to remember, there's a bonfire somewhere. There's a bonfire somewhere. Guys, there's a bonfire somewhere. Get good. I am trying to. I'm trying to figure out what happened. Alright, guys, run through the fire. Get cooked up. I'm just gonna fight him. Why didn't I think about doing this before? I can just body them into the fire. I can just body them into the fire. I'm like the wall. You have to stand in the fire. I only counted 2 dogs there. There should be 3. Where's the third one? Oh, the third one died in the fire. Oh, we have to bring out the guy in the house? Hello, houseman. Okay, so this guy, we do not attack first because he has a million poise whenever he's switching weapons. For some reason. Oh, he instantly switches weapons, though. Goodness. Okay, so I have to fight him here, otherwise he goes ranged again. Maybe we go backstab? There we go. Oh, yeah, I think you're right. That looked like a backstab animation. Oh, I think you're right, actually, yeah. Okay, let's go hide in here. What? What the fuck is this? Okay. There's nothing wrong with Dark Souls, guys. There's nothing wrong with Dark Souls. Has anyone ever said that you look like that one character from Stranger Things? People only say I look like the guy from the guy from B for Vendetta. That's the main thing that I've heard. Okay, backstab this guy. Nice. And now we bait them out here. Just have to find an opening. He's like, oh, fuck this. What the fuck is this? Alright, nice. Heal. Alright, I'm gonna have to get I'll read up on your treatise on existence in a moment. Fire. Give me a second. I've missed out here. I've missed out. Okay, is there anything else going on in here? Hello? This is the furthest we've been. Yo, I am so rocky. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. You're in my follow. I'll probably see you tomorrow if you're streaming. I'm gonna go network somewhere. Alright. Sounds good. I'll try to catch your stream sometime too. Biscuit. Why is it the biscuit shield? Does it look like an English biscuit or something? Hello. Oh. If only I could see my assailant. Where did you come from? Hello. There's the pot thrower. There's the pot thrower. And this is a chest that we can open. It's a trap chest! It's a trap chest! Go! Get down! Repair powder. Ooh, Titanite shard. That is nice. Oh. Drinking. Big gulps. So there's nothing... I believe I can make that jump. Jump! Nice. Oh, hi. hear a dog. Oh, hi, dog. Oh my god. Man, I miss guard counters, man. Guard counters are so nice. Just instantly a counterattack. I like spam. I have to spam my light attack. To make sure I actually get the punish. Alright, let's use my last heal, I guess. Alright, here we go. Let's catch up on the, on Fire's treaties on existence. Honestly, I've met so many poor people who have nothing to live for, yet they live their lives with such zeal. Zeal is a good word. Nice vocabulary choice. Indulgent comfort and success are the fastest routes to an early demise. Damn. Zeal is a word. It means like, what would you say? Like, excitement, energy, enthusiasm. That's where we came. I can't say I agree with you, Fire. But you have a right to your own beliefs as long as you're not endangering yourself or others. Which, admittedly, I'm not sure that you're... And so these guys don't care about Fire for some reason. That guy... No, they don't. They really don't care about it. They really don't. Why do these guys not care about it? Hell, now we're back down here, I guess. So weird. Why don't you guys hate Fire? Oh, I forgot that. I had to jump that. Well, let's put this out for now. Why don't they care about Fire? I mean, if they don't, shouldn't even... Like, there's no reason for me to have this out, even. Do you care about Fire? Okay, so it's not a positioning thing. It's not like since they were in the house, they don't. I don't know. I think those guys are just... It's either a bug or they're just hardwired not to care about Fire. I think there's more up here too, yeah. The shadows are cool though. Casting shadows on the wall. Nice. I think seems like there's one more up here, maybe? Hi, buddy. Someone gonna, like, climb through here and beat my ass? Hopefully not. Ah! Stink chest. That's a new one. Okay, let's not fight in here. Let's fight out here. Take it outside, like gentlemen. They both drop something. My sword is about to break. It appears. It appears as though my sword is about to break. Let's light this, I guess. Use the silly lance. Which one? Do I even have a lance? I don't know. Seems like a suspicious... Hold? Do I have to go all the way down there? I think I have to go all the way down again. There's no fire in there, yeah. It's okay. The silly one. What are you talking about? I don't think I... This one? The spear? I don't know. It has a head. I don't think I have the one that you're talking about. I don't have one of those. I don't like the obscure bonfire placements. Thankfully, none of those are in the later games. Yeah, there are a lot of bonfires that I just missed in Dark Souls 1 because they were like behind an not an invisible door. Like an illusory wall. That's what I'm thinking of. They're behind an illusory wall. Bell. Bell. Nice. Glad I did that. Now it seems useless. Oh, shit. Oh, man. There's two guys lurking down here. I have no idea what he's talking about now. Were those lighted before? Not sure. Lit. Lit. Seems like a bridge I need to get. Alright, I'm gonna try to run past these guys this time. I'm definitely don't need to go to the right, obviously. There's no reason to do that. What do I do? Okay, never mind. I guess I am fighting these guys. I lied. Oh my god. I really don't want to die again. Can't afford to, like, spend all this time and then just lose all of my souls again. The game thinks I'm farming. The game thinks I'm farming, but I'm not. I'm just feeding it all away. I'm farming rapiers, and then I'm dropping them for the enemy team. My team is gonna report me soon enough. Where am I looking? Oh, I see. So that's the incentive. I have to fight these guys again. Jeez. Oh my god. You coming down here? No. Shield seems to work pretty well against these guys. Oh my god. There we go. There's another one there. Okay, so I think that seems 1v1 we just bait out the double hit. I think 1v1 we just bait out the double hit. Seems like the play. People are still shooting at me. Really don't want to fight those guys again. I didn't have to though, right? Fight him though. I can do 1v1s with these guys. One. Hi guys. Shit. God damn, bro. Holy shit, bro. What? They refused to aggro to me, so I tried to walk up and hit them, and then they just chain killed me. The Stranger Things are creatures weak to light. I know that they're weak to light. Some of them are, at least. That's what we found, that some of them are weak to light. Be careful what you say. Only some of them are. For some reason, the ones inside the house are not. And so my thinking is, you know, if I want to actually be consistent, I can't rely on them being weak to light. Because the ones in the house didn't give a flying fuck how bright it was. They literally didn't care in the slightest. So you're right, some of them are. But I apparently, I guess, need to learn how to fight them even without light. That was another situation where I tried to swing after I hit, and it was on cooldown. Very funny. Well, we lost 8k souls again. It's gonna have to become a meme at some point. Like, these ones are weak to light. Okay, he somehow is bleeding me through my shield. You should try again. I've tried it 3 times. I've tried it 3 times. It happened last night and it happened today. It happened last night twice. So the bleed goes through my shield for some reason. That is interesting. Okay, so I have to be careful about that. I think maybe it's just the ones in the house are just hard-coded not to care about it or something. Okay, I have to wait for the bleed buildup to dissipate. I think I should be able to tank some. They're still shooting at me, by the way. When are you gonna play Persona? If you want me to play Persona, I will. Seems like most people only want to watch me play Arc Warden, though. Arc Warden simps. Only want to see the boy in blue. Don't really understand how I get bled through the shield. Doesn't make sense to me. I can't play Arc Warden forever. Eventually we have to expand. We have to propagate to all corners of the internet. You barely play Arc. Okay, that is not true. I would say I play Arc about 60% of the time. Are you guys gonna force me to fight you in the house? You're only gonna fight me in the place where you can gangbang me? Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Glad to hear that. Okay, somehow I didn't backstab him there. Which is your favorite of the Persona games, Renato? I've heard the 3, 4, and 5 are the best ones. I don't know. I'm sure this does something. I just don't know what it does. Does it do something with the ships? Well. Interesting. So there are 2 stranger things in here. Not really sure how I'm going to kill them. That called in the boat. Ah, okay. Let's see. I think I just got one, maybe? See what happens. Is this structured so that I can't bait him up here? Staircase is maybe too skinny. That's cool. Oh, there we go. I just have to lead him up here. I believe in you. I believe that you can do this. Just have to lead him. He needs a little bit of guidance. I mean, he is blind, so you can't really blame him, can you? I don't think he's gonna come up here. He's just gonna, like, randomly hit me. Yeah, I'm not gonna use my shield against this guy. How am I not hitting him? There we go. Alright, you next. Come to the death stare. There it is. Just have to be patient with these guys. Two. Fucking asshole. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Easy. A good rule of thumb I read recently was do not mourn or rejoice any achievement or failure for more than 7 days. Thoughts? Alright, easy push him off. Do I have to go back and get another torch for this? Oh. Where did you... What the fuck is that? And he's still shooting arrows at me. You wanna come up here? There we go. There we go. I'm gonna go try to grab some fire, I guess. Why do you think it would be a good thing? Oh, I can't. I literally can't, because it's a one-way. Why do you think it would be a good thing to... Oh, wait, can I go down? Oh, okay, I can go on this. Why do you think it might be a good thing to follow that rule? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't think I've been here yet. Are there gonna be more assassins in here? There's maybe a guy in the corner there. Oh, he kicked me. Can't spell assassin without ass or sin. You've got to be joking. What? Look how much damage that does. Jeez. It just barely overcomes the poison. I think I need to drink one of these potions or I'm gonna die anyways. Damn. Hidden wall there. He's just trying to get me to break my sword. Kill the Hydra. Wait a minute. Ah. These guys, quick, kill them! Nice. Okay, good to know that there are invisible walls in this game. Yo, what's up, G.A. Taylor? Otherwise known as G-Taylor. Okay, no, it's not G-Taylor. Okay, let's check that out. Don't give. The Hidden Walls Sleuth. Increases maximum load. Nice. I do like that there are 4 wrinkle slots. That's quite nice. To gloat on your past achievements will only lead to unhealthy buildup of ego. 7 days, and it's on to the next thing. Well, you're making a value judgment, though, right? When you see, like, it's a little bit. I'm not saying that you're wrong, but it's a little bit disingenuous to call because you're characterizing the celebration as gloating, right? So yes, gloating in general is going to be a bad thing. But there are other ways to rejoice on your achievements other than gloating, isn't there, right? Oh, it's the guy. He's friendly, isn't he?
Who are you? Gavlan. Gavlan will?
He doesn't like using articles, apparently.
What? You, with Gavlan, you will?
Increases poise. Reduces poison buildup and cures poison. That could be nice. I might just grab this. I don't know if this is going to be useful, but seems like it would be nice. Let's try this. This seems like it might be fun. 20. $2,000 is a lot, but I just want to try it. This is a secret passage. And immediately die. Classic. It's always best to hit the chest before opening. Yeah, but it reduces my durability. It's not free anymore. It's not free anymore. Hi. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I can't roll out of it. I used all my souls though, so it's fine. Similarly, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if your phone battery dies or your father. 7 days and purge the negativity and move on. I'm thinking about what I want to say. Okay, you're expounding upon that you're expounding upon it, but you're not making an argument for it. You know what I mean? Like why do you think that that is a good principle to live by? I'm gonna try to run past these guys and get through that jail door. Why is it interesting to you if you don't believe it? Alright, hopefully Beer Boy will... Oh, he's gone. Goodbye. I'm gonna go down here now. I didn't want to go down here, actually. Alright, let's go down here, actually. There's some stranger things behind me. How do I get to that thing? Oh wait, this is the bridge. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we have to get that bridge down. We have to get that bridge down. That's huge. I was just afraid that if I went for it without killing the guys... I thought there was only one stranger thing. I thought there was only one stranger thing, so I just tried to kill it, but there was more. Would your father want you to sulk and waste away your life pondering about things you cannot change? Or would he be happier if you moved forward with positivity and held on to the good times? Well, I think probably, you know, it's still not really an argument, because that's a question. Most arguments don't end with a question mark, but, oh wait, I don't wanna go here, I wanna go down here. Jeez, does so much damage. Alright, we're doing the tech that I Am So Rocky shared with us. I would say, so here's at least one counterexample to that point, which is that, I think a lot of people would say that maybe the negative feelings that you have, like from making a mistake, for example, right? So, you know, let's say, you know, there's this girl that you really like, or guy, whatever, and you know, you do something that makes them upset and they decide to break up with you, and then you feel really sad about that. And I think functionally one of the reasons why that's can be a good thing is because it makes you think about, like, okay, I should really avoid doing that in the future, because it makes me feel really sad. When I do whatever it is that I did, it didn't feel good. And the lingering kind of like emotions add like a sense of, I think, like urgency to it, like a sense of like it matters. You know what I mean? And the idea, I think, is maybe that if you hold those, if those feelings kind of remind you of that mistake that you made, then it's going to motivate you to kind of learn from it and try to make sure that avoids happening. And then maybe next time you meet another person that you like, you won't make the same mistake, you know? So that's at least sort of like one counterexample for like why it would never, why you might want to sort of still experience those feelings, like why you might not just want to like purge them after 7 days, because maybe you need a few weeks or longer to ponder them and recover and think about how you're gonna do it differently next time. Men prefer to live with the misery of lost love than to move on. Been 2 decades, I think about it sometimes. I mean, that's just like, that is completely irrelevant to what we're talking about. I don't know what to tell you. It's like a completely different, maybe you're right or wrong, I don't know, it just doesn't, it does, whatever, maybe you're right. But it's like also, you're like exploring a completely new idea. I think it's better to focus on trying to answer one question before you move on to another. I don't know where this other guy is coming from. Oh, I'm very slow when I'm in the water. But so are they. Oh, never mind, that guy's not. I can't. My 5-year relationship ended 3 weeks ago. Now I got a big crushie. I didn't like being miserable. There you go. There you go. See? He sought to fix the problem. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, but also bada bing bada boom. We have at least anecdotal evidence that shows that what I'm saying has some degree of truth of it, that people are motivated to do things that gets rid of their negative feelings. Now, are some I'm not gonna say that I think that all sources of negative feelings are good, right? I think there are many situations where maybe those feelings are not helpful and unhealthy and lead people to do things that are not in their interest. But so I guess what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to complicate your idea, the simple idea that, you know, everything, like all negative emotions you should only have for 7 days and then you let them go, right? If there is at least one situation in which that is not true, then you have to revise your strategy, you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to get at. I get trapped in the cycle of misery and never move on. I'm kind of toxic. Yeah, so like, I don't think... So like, that's a situation, right? This, like, a cycle of misery. I'm not saying that that's like that, oh, that's good. What you're doing is good. I'm not saying that, right? But I also don't think... I think that human beings are complex enough that these, like... These aphorisms, like... You know, only live with emotions for 7 days. They just aren't, they're just not really robust enough to capture the gamut of human experience. You know what I mean? It's just, I think it's a bit naive. You know, it turns out there's been a lot of people over the course of human history that have spent their entire lives trying to solve these issues. And it didn't, Well, you know, I guess if it came down to a single sentence like that, then they're either all misguided, overcomplicating things, or, you know, I don't know. That's trick I learned about Lost Love. I learned from 500 Days of Summer. After breakup, you remember only the highs and ignore the dark times. Yeah. Seems like we've abandoned your original point, which I guess is okay. But oh, this is the poison house. I don't want to be in the poison house. Yeah, whatever. I guess. If you're not attached to it, I guess we don't have to be. I'm not gonna force you to continue talking about it, of course. You want to move on. Oh my god. I just can't, it's actually impossible to get those guys out of their combo. They don't like that. Oh, it's arrow. It's cause you never answered the question. Well, you didn't. It wasn't in my defense. I don't think that you were setting up the question in a way that was fair. I guess that's what I will say. You gave me a very vague. You gave me a very vague sentence, and then asked me for a very vague prompt, and I just nine times out of 10 that ends up putting you in a bad position. So I was trying to ask you a question to kind of clarify where the goalpost is, so to speak. I can't really answer something well if you just give me a question, if you give me some vague piece of advice and ask me, what do you think, you know? You know, you could at least say something like, I mean, I'm happy to talk about it, but don't get mad at me for trying to clarify the question, you know? I don't think that's really fair. Which would your dad prefer for your happiness? I don't know. I don't know what my dad would prefer. Why is that relevant? Why is it relevant what my dad would prefer? You know what? I'm just gonna go forward. What is that? Oh, is that Patches? Wait a minute. I think that's Patches. Detachment is easier said than done. Yup. That's not Patches. Patches is bald. Who are you?
I see light. I am Carillion, and I've no interest in the magic impaired.
What are you trying to say?
I see light.
Ah! Ah! He followed me! We're trying to have a conversation.
I see light. I am Carillion.
Wait, is he trying to tell me?
I see light. I am.
You want me to light all of the torches? I think this guy's telling me to light all of the torches. Maybe it's just this one. Alright, I'll light your fucking torches, whatever, bro. Buddhism, Shintoism, and Hinduism are all basically about detachment. Interesting take. Oh, attack. Maybe I need to cut the rope. There's something in here. If I want to pull this up, somehow I need to This an actual thing? Guess let's finish lighting the torches. Maybe the torch will work on these guys. Torch. Oh, it works on these guys. These guys don't like the torches. Meh. So it seems like generally the torches work. On most of the guys, the torches work. Oh, shit. Alright, now who's the guy not answering questions? Now who's the guy not answering questions? My buddy. Oh, you know what? Not that one. How are you enjoying the game so far? Minimally, I would say. Minimally. Minimally.
I see light. I am Carillion.
Do I need to light all of them? But he's looking this way. Alright, I'll try to light all of them, but I think the main challenge is I have to make it up the house with all the bad guys in it. Not that one. This one. I have to make it. Is it this one? No, this is the poison house. Let's not fight in the Okay. Let's not fight in the poison room, brother. Whatever. How do I... Oh, yeah, through here I can get back up. Ah! Just know there's a part of you that will be forever playing this game. What is that supposed to mean? Okay. Wait, is this... No, this isn't where the spooky... Was this? No, it wasn't. Somewhere else. Let me heal up. Dark Souls is the manifestation of the endless death reincarnation cycle that we are all trapped in as per Eastern philosophy. Fire in My Blood is the epitome of he asks a question and then I try to complicate it by asking another question and then he just moves on and talks about something completely different. This is what we're doing, I guess. It's a interesting game. Oh my god. Heal. But this is just not where I want to go. I want to go over here. The true ring of binding was the Dark Souls to itself. Holy shit, wait a minute. Oh, not these guys again. Oh shit. Alright, whatever. Wait, what the? Who are you? Oh my god, the fucking wall. Are you joking? Damn, they really like stun locking you with the stagger. Back down the stairs. The reason I'm picking on you is not because I'm trying to be an asshole. But I guess something that something I find frustrating about like modern, like contemporary social media philosophy, not necessarily that's what you're referencing, but it is sort of what you're what it seems like it's the same kind of thing, is that people, oh, are there three there? Can't fight all three. You know, just because something is like stated in a mysterious way doesn't make it true. You know, there's this like, you know, there's this way where like, you know, if you can like, you know, you have this like saying, you know, that like seems like there's something there, you know, that captures something, then people just take it to be true, you know? Now these guys are afraid of me. I'm running out of time with my sword, so I better get going. And the reason it's frustrating is because, like, I think, oh my god, I have to kill these guys first. Are we doing the gangbanging thing again? Alright, nice. Because the truth is that, if you actually want to, they're just like, it's perfect. Like, how do I fight those guys? How do I fight those guys? They're just perfectly chain attacking me. They're just alternating. 79. Anyways, parry. I can't parry both of them though. The truth is that the reason why it's so frustrating is because it paints, like, if you accept those, if you accept that those things are true, and I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but if you do, if you believe them, then you're implicitly saying that these problems that lie at the center of the human experience can be solved in a singular sentence, which first of all isn't fair to the people who, you know, spend their entire lifetime trying to deal with them, sure, but more importantly, it's not fair to the people that struggle with these problems every day, right? So, you know, again, I'm not trying to demonize you, but I really do believe that if someone is really suffering, right, they have this relationship, you know, that they got out of, and they, even a year ago, and they're still suffering, and you say, just don't think about it for longer than a week. Just don't think about it for longer than a week. If you say that, I don't know, there's, like, you are kind of invalidating their experience in a way, right? You're saying that like, oh, this can all be this horrible plight can all be solved if you just stop thinking about it for longer than a week, you know? What the what? What the fuck was that? What was that? Are those things like incendiary or something? Anyways, that's why I'm trying to challenge you. Because I think you can do serious damage, especially when people who suffer greatly, when you tell them just don't think about it. Like, oh, if you just follow this one sentence long thing, you moron, why didn't you just stop thinking about it after a week? Ah, genius. You know, like, it's not a very compassionate thing to do, in my opinion. You know, and the truth is that it's not going to fix their suffering, because the problem is more complicated than that. It's just not fair. So that's why I'm being an asshole. Because whenever you see one of those Instagram posts of like, you know, this like advice, this sage wisdom for how to be happy, you're not really being fair to the people who have been dealing with these big questions for 20 years. And you're like, ah, here's the answer. One sentence, just like my social media post. Anyways. I have to get a torch now. I don't think I have enough time for my torch to use it to fight these guys. You're not providing a solution, but only restating the issue and say that we need more empathy. You're saying I'm not providing a solution? Yeah, I never said I was. You're absolutely right. I'm not providing a solution. I never said I was going to provide a solution. I'm not even going to tell you that I have a solution. I'm not. Man, you know, if I could solve problems if I could answer the question, what in life is meaningful, in a single stream, I mean, I would for sure do that. That'd be a super important thing. I can't do that though. I just can't. You know, this guy here. Oh, fell out of my chair. This guy, you know, some of you guys might know Jean-Paul Sartre. This guy's way smarter than I am. He wrote an entire book. He wrote an entire book on it. He spent almost 20 years of his life thinking about these problems. He's way smarter than I did. And he wrote almost 1,000 pages. A text that people spend their entire lifetime analyzing today. And I'm gonna come here and be like, ah, yes, but there's just one sentence that can capture it. Well, you said it, the guy's name is Jean-Paul Sartre, one of the most famous existentialist philosophers of all time. Yeah, Sartre. Being in nothingness. The cornerstone of well, I think of it as, well, maybe not the cornerstone, but a very, very important existentialist text. Don't quote that dude, bro. Why not? Well, I didn't, but why not? You don't like Sartre? Usually involves starting a family and having children. There you go. He figured it out. Figured it out. Alright, now these guys. I hate him. Why do you hate Sartre? He is PDO. What does that mean? Okay, so how do I kill these guys? There we go. He's a... Oh, you're saying he's a pedophile? Well, first of all, he's dead. So if anything, he was a pedophile. I don't know anything about that. 1 second. I don't know anything about that. How do I get rid of this? I can't speak to that whether you're right or wrong. I've never heard that before. I ask your opinion, not John Paul's, because I want the amalgamated thought process and your personal conclusions. We all have to deal with grief sooner or later. Okay, so what specifically, and the reason I was asking you a question is because I didn't think that your question was like really fair. So what specifically is your question then? Okay, these guys are afraid. Are you just asking me? Okay, so this guy isn't though. Why is this guy not afraid of it? We can still kill him for sure, but... Are you just asking me what are my thoughts on grief? They have a threshold. A threshold... At some point they have to face their fears. Okay. That's interesting. Classic 1 million poised soldier? Okay, so these are, I think these are the, oh shit. I think these are the only ones that I have left that I need to light. Is this guy? Are there any other ones? I don't think it's really, I don't know, if you just want to ask me what is your opinion on grief, that's a pretty broad question. Like, are you pro grief or anti grief? Like, I don't know. It's a fact of life? Oh shit. It is something that everyone has to deal with? I don't know. But if you ask a specific question, like, how do you believe that people should deal with grief? Or what do you think is the role that grief should play in your life? Like, is it instrumental? Is it useful? I am Zan Grief. I'm happy to answer a question if it's specific. That might have been all of the torches, actually. Let's see, let's talk to the guy. But it's important to formulate specific questions so that they are answerable.
I see light. I am
Bruh.
brilliant. And
Alright. And there's our friend again. I don't think that there are any more torches to light. Let's go explore the ship then. Yo, what's up, Darkness Host? How's it going? How are we doing today? Don't need to shout, though. Come on. No need to shout. I'm pretty sure this enemy slide is referring to your magic stat. Oh, well. So you're telling me that I just wasted all this time? Unlucky. Oh, well. Bit fricked up. And how are you enjoying Dank Souls 2? Well, not that much, I will admit. Not that much. It's alright. I'm enjoying the company more than anything else. What happened to your back? Oh, hey, bud. Oh, how did that not kill him? Grief is not, if not dealt, is a poison that grows. Left unchecked out of control, it becomes all-consuming, and after some time, one finds comfort in it. That's still not a... I mean, that's not even a question. We're regressing. That's not even a question. Just sore shoulders today. Probably too much shrimping. What are you shrimping? Wait, do you catch shrimp? Are you talking about... Are you a shrimp fisher? That's cool. I love shrimp. It's like one of my... It's probably one of the few seafood items that I do enjoy is shrimp. It's very snackable. Alright, this is my ship. Ika responding like AI. I have bad news for you guys. I have bad news for you guys. Hello, man. Who are you? Okay. That's why he plays Arc Ward, and he's an AI. Sad. Alright, well, this is a cool ship. This is a cool ship. Yeah, no human would be this bad at Dark Souls. I'm an AI specifically trained to be dog shits. And easy to anger. Why do you think I've been sidestepping all these questions about philosophy and the human experience? It's not because I don't want to answer them, it's because I can't. It's not because I don't want to, I literally can't. I can't relate. So I just have these techniques. I take it this is a boss. To sidestep them all. Oh, this is interesting. Well, you know, they did this is one way to deal with the up the ass technique. My patent pending, just simply play in their asshole. But can you blame me? I mean, my name is Brown Aperture. It's what I was put on this planet to do. Is stimulate your asshole. That's my whole goal, my whole purpose. I thought the swords were gonna hit me. Ooh. Alright, we have one more drink. Now we just have to not take any more damage. Unlucky. Ouch. Alright, I think we can kill him. My whole point of 7 days is let's at least make an attempt to address it and give people a tool to move forward. 7 days is just an arbitrary number, because we all live by the 52 weeks calendar, and it's ingrained in us. Okay, I can see that. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. So basically what you're saying is that basically I think you're probably right that for most people, I think that it sounds like what you're saying is that for most people the issue is not that we move on too soon, right? That's what you're saying. The issue is not that we move on too soon, but we never move on at all. Right? That's basically what you're saying. And then your advice is to basically try to fix that problem. That people don't move on. And if you want to say, so like if that's what you're saying the whole time, that basically you need to move on eventually. I'm with you, for sure. For sure. And then what I would so like I agree with you that you do have to move on, and also I think maybe a more nuanced thing that you're saying is that it takes work. It's not like it's not something that you can take for granted. You can't just like you can't just wait and then eventually you will move on, right? You have to work on it. And so then I would say a more interesting philosophical question is, how does one move on? How do you move on, like, efficiently, but also productively? That's an interesting question. And I think that's where, like, you know, you mentioned that Buddhism, for example, and Hinduism, that they are all very interested in this. And I think that the interesting things that those schools of thought have to say is like, how do you actually do that? How do you actually move on in a healthy way? And also, you know, how do we deal with, I think my mic is very loud, isn't it? Sorry. Why is it all the way up there? Is that better? Is this better? That seems better. How do we deal with the reality that life, a lot of the hard things in life, like, or a main component of the experience of living as a human being is like shit happening, and then you have to continue. That is like, that's not some what's the word, ephemeral or temporary quality of something. It just happens once in a while. Like, no, that is how it is to live, unfortunately. That shit happens, and you have to, like, this is just like a common thing. Your shield looks so out of place. It does. Looks like a cartoon shield. I'm gonna try to play close to him this time. And just like actually dodge the attacks instead of playing the space. Which is not something I love doing, because it's gonna take some more time to kill those boss, because I'm actually gonna have to learn the timings on all of his attacks. Wind up animations, which is not something this game is overly generous about giving you information on your enemy's next move. Yeah, I don't think I should go for double hits ever. Just one hit at a time. So there's at least one move that we have to space for. He has that one, like, spinning attack. Oh. Easy heal. And he immediately hits me. Ouch. Have you played this before? No, this is my first time. It looks like a cookie or a bun. Someone said it looks like a biscuit, yeah. That spin hits you during your dodge roll. It's good to know. The Dark Souls I finished was the one with the guy running around in the snow. That was a long time ago. What the? I don't know what you're talking about. Never lost at Russian roulette. Not something I would advertise. Unless it's because you've never played it. That's a good reason never to have lost. Iframes on this in the dodge roll suck in this game. Well, I think that you can modify them with what is it, ADP? Yeah, ADP. It's like a stat, and it's one of the first things that I put points into. And theoretically, my dodge roll is supposed to be as useful as in, like, I should have the same amount of iframes as I did in the first game. I should. Do you have debuff making your health lower? Yeah, every time you die, it lowers your maximum HP. And this is the maximum that it can lower my HP, is to 75%. Let's heal up before we go in. Alright, what are we gonna do this time? This time... Oh. Never mind, I'm gonna die before I get in there. Alright, let's heal again, then. Let's heal again. I don't think I changed it from 80. We're at 81, right? What do you think, 12-7? Did I miss? I think I missed one. Oh, I didn't mean to heal again. Oh, well. No heals. It's fine. We don't need it. I think you missed plenty over this stream. Yeah, that's probably true. Okay. It's gonna be a relatively short one, seems. I'm trying to maybe play in his side. That seems... You gotta love these, like, it gives you enough information to know that an attack is coming, and then it just comes out instantly. It's like, oh, you're about to get attacked, and then bada bing! Yo, what's up, Ikyan Kun? Is that the Japanese suffix? Ikyan Kun? That's the one, that's the term of endearment, isn't it? I don't know any, I know almost no Japanese. I know no Japanese. Let's not, guys, come on. I know 0 Japanese. Hello. How did that miss? Get back. Get back down there. Stick to his side, you won't get hit. Well, I know he has at least one helicopter attack. Thoughts on universal basic income? Alright. I'm happy to talk about philosophical stuff. Because first of all, I have expertise in that field. But unfortunately with UBI, we're getting into the political territory, which is something I aim to avoid. I don't remember there being 3 guys. I don't like talking about politics because it can alienate people, and we're playing Dark Souls, so... Well, he seems to be preoccupied, so... Oh, he's coming back. Alright, I guess we're fighting this guy every time then. I'm happy to talk about philosophy, but not politics. I apologize. Just kidding, I don't really apologize. There are plenty of other streamers who will, with eagerness, with zeal, using your own word, with zeal, entertain, with zest, there you go, entertain questions about politics. See the chat history, iframes are dependent on agility, and that's what's the reference to. Kun is usually Referred to little brothers, I think. I don't know, I made the name when I was 12-year-old obsessed with anime Volley. Okay, so I wasn't completely far off. I decided to pop in a decompress after making some progress in a DS2 challenge run. What is the challenge? This is a Dark Souls 2 challenge run. The challenge is completing it. Is that, what more challenge do you need? The challenge is, can you complete the game without accruing several mental health issues? What was that? I think I just tried to do another backstab on him. No politics, only ethics and philosophy. Oh, okay. It's not political. Oh, why didn't you just say so? Sorry, my bad. No, it's just, guys, it's not political. It's just not political. You guys don't understand. It just simply isn't political. Universal basic income is not political. How is, just a question, off-topic question. How is UBI typically funded? Oh, taxes? Ah, interesting. Sounds political to me, guys. Sounds political to me. No talking, meaning no buying items, no level ups, no upgrading or repairing. So you must really, you either must really hate yourself or really love the game. And I think only one of those two things is likely. I'm not gonna say which one it is. I don't know if this guy can even get through the door. That should kill him. My next challenge is going to be soup ladle only. Like, why would you want to do that? It could definitely be both. That's fair enough, actually. That's fair enough. Let me heal. Not all of us are from the red, white, and blue. Well, just because you're not... Other countries have politics. You think America is the only political country? Can I see more than 3 areas? Chill out, bro. Chill out. Alright, we're sticking to the side. As per Darkness Host. Or who was it? Was it? Oh my god. You said I wouldn't take damage if I stuck to his side. You liar. Don't say skill issue. It triggers me. Ow. It wasn't me who said that. Who said that then? Sorry. Alright, I gotta get in position to heal. Oh no, I don't like where this is headed. I really don't like where this is headed. Oh! I made it! I made it! Damn, those are some white attacks. Okay, he can jump around the pillar. That's good to know. Okay, I at least knew that there was going to be a 2-hit combo there. Oh, I have 0 heals. Ow. Okay, let me give you guys a quick spark notes on this game. You know those like 2 or 3 enemies? You know those like 2 or 3 enemies in Dark Souls 1 that have those attacks where they like start winding it up and then stay there for a second? and then they wait for you to dodge, and then they're like, gotcha, bitch, bam! You know those guys? Yeah. Whoever made Dark Souls 2 really, really, really liked those guys. They really liked those guys. They're like, now that's peak. They really liked those guys. That is Dark Souls 2 in a nutshell. Every enemy has at least one of those attacks. If not exclusively those attacks. Oh, you like telegraphed attacks? Fuck you. Fuck you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That's all that they have to say. A lot of enemies of Dark Souls 2 DLC have that attack pattern like, here it comes a club, it's coming, it's coming. It's literally, I swear to God, some of these guys are just, they're just input detecting. They just wait for you to roll. They won't swing until you roll. They will stay there for the rest of time. They will literally stay there for the rest of time until you roll. They just wait. You know, I respect it though. You know, they know what they want. They're like, yeah, let's make a Dark Souls game, but only those attacks. You know, they know what they want. You can't blame them. They had a clear vision. Now, am I happy that all of those people probably got fired from FromSoft and never got to work on a video game ever again after releasing this pile of trash? I mean, sorry. I'm sorry. I know you guys keep saying that at some point I'm going to like the game, but the more I play it, the more I think it's going to be like 300 hours of me cutting off my own toes. Now, let's try to get a heal off here. Trying to buffer with the pillar. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. Give me a second. Okay, well, we're not in a worse position, at least. This is not a good idea. Okay, it worked. Now we're back in business. The swords are really hard for me to deal with. I might just try to fight the hammers the most. Just a small bit of advice: every 0.1% of equipment burn you have affects your roll distance and stamina regen. Really? So it's just a full spectrum then. You know, the thing about Elden Ring is it felt like Elden Ring at least had, even though those attacks were fast, they at least, like, I'm thinking about like Margit, you know, where Margit has his, like, the iconic staff attack where he like swings it up and then he like runs at you and then pauses for a second and then swings it down. But the thing is that staff attack, there's enough airtime that you can still react to it, you know? Like, even though there is a moment where the staff is motionless, and then there's a moment where it's moving at 100 miles per hour, there's at least enough distance, right? Because he's holding it in the air. There's at least enough distance that you can still react to it, you know what I mean? But these guys, like, their attacks are very, like, the range of them is, not the range, but like just like the entire swing distance is very short, you know? Like, the attack will start here and end here. And if that's true, like, it's immediately a threat, so you can't respond to it. Now let's try again. I'm gonna try to just focus on the clubs, because the clubs seem... The swords can still hit you, I think, even if you're on the side. Ooh, that's a new one. Hey, he's gonna go sword mode, so I'm gonna chill here for a sec. Yeah, like that attack? Fuck that attack. Damn, that still hit me? Okay, that was greedy. I'll admit that was greedy. I rolled too early there. Damn. That feels like a better choice, I think. I think I like this strategy. The problem is that most of the attacks he's swinging down, and so you want to roll to the left or right. And if you roll to the left or right, then you end up aggroing his other side. Then he rolls to the other side. Oh my gosh. The second threshold is 100% where your movement speed begins slowing down, and the third is 120% where you can no longer sprint or roll. Oh wait, there's 3 thresholds. What? At 70% you fat roll. Okay. Wait, so what is the first one then? Oh, second is 100%. The third is 120%. Oh, 70, 100, and 120%. Oh, so then everything before that is a spectrum, I see. I want to aim for at least 100 agility to maximize your item usage speed. I think I have... How much do I have? Agility... 94. Yeah, we're close. I think I put like 10 points into agility at the beginning. I basically just looked up like how long was the... were the iframes in Dark Souls 1, and I just like made it so that it was the same, about the same length. I don't want to trigger your other side. Ah, that was the 3 hit. Not a great start. That's just a 2 hit. Now he's going swords, so we space. Yeah, maybe swords is not so bad. Swords you just have to space, except for that one. That hit it will fuck you up no matter what. Oh shit. Alright, I think we got it. I think next time we'll get it. Pretty sure Northwest Dodgerel avoids 90% of Dark Souls 2 early game. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like you basically just roll into like wherever the attack is coming from. I'm wondering if the boss is considered wet, to be honest, because having wet stats reduces fire damage. Yeah, it might be. This is my best weapon. We could try something else, but... we could try something else. Let's see what we got here. We could just try a normal longsword. This is a fire longsword. Let's try it. I don't have anything else upgraded. I'm just gonna run past these guys. I don't care. Halberds do half damage if you hit at the hilt. Interesting. Oh, I didn't update my deaths. I had to do that twice when I die this time. I mean, if I die. If I die, right? I might not die. I might be. Seems unlikely that a +0 weapon. So where are my souls? Oh, I already got them. 1. That's not as good. But I wonder if, I mean, a weapon, it's kind of close. Okay. It's like not that much worse though. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, I thought he was gonna do a 3-hit combo there. 1, 2. Probably gonna aggro swords here. Don't want to aggro swords. 1, 2, 3. That one always comes out a bit sooner than I think it will. 1, 2, 3. Okay, sword, space. Space from swords, space from swords. God damn it. I need to aggro the non-sword side. He's protecting his back. Okay. Nice. Hammers. 1, 2, 3. Not swords. Not swords. Not swords. Not swords. That's a single. No, that's a double. That's a double. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, not swords! Not swords! Not swords! Oh my god. Not swords! Dark Souls 2 was first developed by Unit 731, used exotic torture methods. You know, it's not that. I don't think that's far from the truth. We almost had it there. Don't know if you noticed, but the water slowly fills the arena over time, which slows your movement speed. Oh, that's concerning. Will eventually just drown us both. I'm gonna go back to the... I don't think it makes that much of a difference. You're probably right about the flame damage negation. I don't have any electric weapons, though. I appreciate the commitment to ending all of your messages with the emote. What is that emote? Alright, this time we'll get it. This time it'll be different, guys. The way you can run to a boss without seeing an enemy now. Yeah, I don't know why I was fighting them. There's just that one time where I was, I think it was that one time where I came down here and they started hitting me because I was trying to heal. I was like, well, if you just don't put yourself in a position where you have to heal, then you won't need to worry about it. It's actually the same damage, isn't it? Not swords, not swords, not swords. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Oh no, he's gonna go sword mode. No. 1, 2, 3. Not swords! No! No! Not swords! No! No, 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 no. Not swords. Not swords, not swords, not swords, not swords. Anything but the swords. No, 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 no! Stop! Stop! I don't like this side of you. I don't like it. I don't like it. This side, yes. I like this side. This side is good. I think I could see myself becoming friends with this side. 1, 2. He's gonna aggro swords. Not swords, not swords, not swords, not swords. Jeez. I can't, it's, the swords just strike in such a large area that it's so hard for me to get behind him. Like, it seems like what I would want to do, it seems like what I would want to do is roll to the side, but the cleave area is so big that I feel like if I roll to the side when he's using swords, I'm gonna take damage anyways. I can try it though, I guess. I played through Dark Souls 3 exclusively as an archer on my first playthrough, and I was oblivious to so much. That sounds like a nice experience. I have never used a bow in any of the games. DS2 hides a lot from the player that I wish I knew in my first playthrough. That's the Souls experience though, isn't it? That's the Souls experience. For all the 3 Dark Souls games, I actually went in blind. DS2 was the hardest to complete this way because a few necessary steps seemed unintuitive. Well, thankfully, I mean, it's basically blind. I've had a little bit of help from chat. Like, for example, getting the Ring of Binding was a very nice intervention. That was a big deal. And I almost just ran past it completely. It was in a chest, and I tried to open the chest, but then an enemy killed me before I could open it. Okay, don't aggro swords. That roll was a bit too early. He's gonna aggro swords. Okay, aggro this side. Jump back. Thank you. What the fuck? What was that? Ow. Guys, don't aggro swords. Is it a good drink? How did that hit me? How did that hit me? Oh my god, I'm rolling too early for that one. Oh my god, bro. I'm rolling too early for this slam down. I'm rolling too early for it. Shit. So close. The water feeling might make your roll worse. Maybe. I don't know. I think it feels like I'm rolling early for it, so maybe that's true, but I think I'm just rolling early for it. Maybe this is the time to use what is it? Human effigy. Get the extra 25% HP that I've been missing out on. Sorry about the grab attack. You're lucky you dodged that dual blade from behind. It's an unblockable grab attack. Yeah, it freaked me out. He got mad. He's like, right, he's abusing. He's abusing. Are you supposed to only have 3 flasks? Well, I think you only get 3 flasks. I had 1 at the beginning, and then I just got like the upgrades. These are the only upgrades that I got. All right, let's lock in here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I was gonna try to roll to the left, but I didn't have enough space. 1, 2. There we go. I mean, if you're gonna back off, I'm gonna heal. I don't care. Nice. I don't like the pillar being there. I'm trying to bring him away from the pillar. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I aggroed swords. Trying to get on his hammer side. I don't think I can do that. There we go. Rolled too early again. I rolled too early again. Is it? Is it too? Maybe the water is affecting it. I thought that the water does seem to affect his roll distance. That doesn't affect iframes. I think the distance matters then. So I just need to iframe it then. I really just need to iframe it. I think the distance matters. I need to roll a lot later then. Can you go for 3 hits with this weapon? Well, it's not about the timing, it's about the stamina. I think if I go for 3 hits, then... if I go for 3 hits, I'm not going to have enough stamina when he starts attacking again. That's what I'm concerned about. I think I just have a trash weapon for the fight, and I don't have enough resources to invest in a better weapon at the moment. I mean, we almost got there with him. I just have to... Yeah, I mean, though, yeah, I think it is. I mean, look how much longer my roll distance is here. My roll distance is so much longer, actually. The problem is... Yeah, he turns. The problem is, if I also sometimes am just not in position to get the damage off. Because if I stick around too long, like, because he backs into me. You guys see that? He backs into me. And I really can't afford to aggro the swords, guys. Was that too early or too late? This is great. Love that situation. And now I've aggroed swords. Great. Okay, that seems to work. Just dodge away from it. Okay, that's the strat then. And I just need to make sure I don't catch the sword. Okay, there we go. Yep. That's pretty bad. Let me get on the other side. This is really hard. This is pretty fucking hard. The water rising is making things very challenging. You are doing very little damage. Have you been upgrading your weapon? Yeah, this is like a +3, but this is also like only the second area that I've been in. It seems doable. It seems doable. I mean, I am losing some hits because I am not willing to fight the sword guy. But I think that's fair. I think the sword guy is like his attacks just are, I mean, there are, you can make attacks, and I think there are attacks in the game that exist where if you dodge the first attack, like this happens all the time in Elden Ring. There are plenty of bosses in Elden Ring that have attacks where if you dodge the first one, you will get hit by the second one, right? You can just make it so that the hitbox is long enough that if you dodge the first one, you will get hit. You will get hit by the second one, you know what I mean? And I think the sword guy has some of those attacks. Yeah, I went for that, like, Giga combo at the beginning, and it just... Now I don't have any stamina. I really need to get out of the habit of dodging through the final slam. The sword half is faster, and I usually try to roll away and try to reposition behind. Yeah, it seems like the best choice. You return to town, you get one more flask charge. I mean, that's fine, but I honestly don't think, like, I think I just, I mean, every time I flask, that's time that I am not spent hitting him, because I have to dodge a combo in order to hit him. So I think, I don't know, I mean, it sounds stupid, but right now I think I'm gonna try to play to just not have to heal. I don't know. I guess I could go to town. How many Titanite shards do I have? Oh my god. I guess I'll have to check it later. Maybe I could upgrade my halberd weapon. So I was thinking about upgrading that anyways, but I think I only have like maybe 3 or 4. Something like that. It's not good that I missed him. Really need to fix his aggro. There we go. I hope he backs up here. Please jump. Please jump. I guess he really, really, really likes fighting like this. That seems like a good strat. Damn, I can't believe that hit me. And yeah. Yep. I wonder if he's programmed to do certain like micro movements to aggro a certain one. It seems like there are times where he's like, I wonder if he's like intentionally do it like that micro movement. Like, do you guys see that? Like when he comes back, he like is moving to get me in position to aggro. It's very frustrating. That right there. That right there. I'm dead. He just pushing me into a corner. He just pushed me into a corner. Well, at least we have a way to deal with one sword combo. I fucking hate bosses that are on a time limit. I hate that shit. It like is the antithesis of like how I usually play. It's just like I usually like to play very conservatively. And just slowly bring them down, and it's just like, no, fuck you. You can't do that. Alright, where are my shards? My Titanite shards. I want to see how many I have. Whatever. There's no hard time limit. Go to the right of the rings. What? There's another thing over? Why? We got 5? I mean, it's not. I'm not worried about drowning. It's just like, it seems like the longer the boss fight goes on, some of these attacks just become very, very, very difficult to dodge. Just extremely difficult to dodge. So it's not technically a time limit, but it is also a time limit. It's encouraging you to get things done quickly, which I'm not a fan of. Wait, I don't... Did I lose all my souls? Oh, hi, bud. Alright, I guess I lost all my souls. That's unfortunate. Did I not get them last time or something? Like that time I had to... I couldn't get any attacks in because of the way he positioned after it. Damn. I think we're at like 93 or 94 now. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I can basically completely iframe dodge the final attacks, which is, I guess, a good thing. So I don't have to worry about actual movement, I guess. I can just sit in front of him. Okay, look at this. This is so weird to me. So if you're running forward like this, and then you turn like this, I guess it does have a delay. Like that. But if you just go doing like this, you can just turn around much faster, right? So if you're running forward, you can just like go like that and just immediately start turning around. But if you just immediately go backwards, I mean, just like that, it kind of forced me to do it. Then you have this stagger animation. But if I lock on this guy, if I lock on, I always have to, like, what is that? What was that I just did? I'm doing this and I want to run away. Like, look at that. What the fuck is that, bro? 945. That's why locking on isn't always the best option. See, you say that, but I'm pretty sure that there are situations where the developers want to have their cake and eat it too, you know? Where, I mean, because there are some just like practical solutions that lock on deals with, right? There are some practical problems that lock on helps deal with. It's sort of like not like a band-aid, but it's just like it helps like with camera issues, right? When like a boss is moving around really quickly, for example, you want to be able to lock on to them. It's like, just don't lock on. But at the same time, if there are also these other mechanics, I think there are times where, like I think they're not really being intentional about how they're using these mechanics. Like so if I don't lock onto this guy, I waste time turning my camera around. If I don't lock onto this guy, I just waste time when I'm trying to turn my camera to look at it. So I can either increase my camera speed, or just deal with this like stagger effect that happens when I try to turn when I'm locked onto a boss. Do you think that was the idea? They're like, yes, this is what we want the player. They should have to make a choice between modifying their camera speed or have an actual gameplay limitation. I guess. Maybe you're right. I don't know, it just seems weird to have that. It should never, I just don't think that lock on should ever, if you're going to have things basically that punish you in terms of gameplay for locking on, shit, I need to roll into that one. Sorry, I'm gonna finish my thought later. I'm about to kill this guy. There we go. If you're gonna have gameplay features that punish you for locking on, then you need to be very, very careful about when you tell a player not to lock on, you know? And I don't think that they are. I don't really feel like they are. Is there nothing in here? Oh, there's a ladder. Guess we can't say for sure what's intentional or not, but there's pros and cons. That might be true, I guess. There are definitely pros and cons. What the fuck is this? Is Dark Souls weird gimmicky mechanics can add arbitrary difficulty? Yeah. I mean, I talked about this before when I was playing Dark Souls 1. I think this is like another, and like, I mean, you know, I guess it's weird to say this. Oh, I'm in a ship. I'm sailing. All right. I don't know where the fuck we're going, but you know, I guess it's weird to talk about this in the context of me literally complaining about it. I guess, but it wasn't that specific, boss. But like, I think one of the reasons people often talk about like what makes a good Souls game, you know? I mean, how many developers have tried to reach the Souls genre only to be faced with ridicule? Is there no bonfire? Fuck. Only to be faced with ridicule, like, oh my god, bro. You tried to do what FromSoft does? You're trash. And I think the truth is that, yeah, the stamina, like, it's not, I don't think it's really about stamina. I don't think it's really about durability or, you know, vague storytelling or whatever. I think what makes these games, like the FromSoft games in particular, so good is that if you want to make a game that pushes the player. What are you? Oh, he's throwing shit at me again. It's like a monkey. These guys are substantially stronger than the guys that I was just fighting. This is fun. Oh, he's trying to heal. Asshole. If you want to make a game that pushes the player to leverage gameplay mechanics to their full extent in order to solve difficult problems, then you have to make sure that those gameplay mechanics are extremely robust, right? You have to. And I think where a lot of Souls-likes fail is they try to have all these mechanics that allow you to set up such situations like stamina, like, you know, whatever else you think characterizes a Souls game. And then you find, but then it turns out the situation, like, the mechanics themselves are not actually able to handle the, what do you call it? Like, the, degree to which players push them. The extent to which players push them. And then players get mad because they're like, well, I tried to solve your problem and your game broke. And I think the lock-on is like just a small example of that. Put Fire Sword back on now? Oh, it's always, I've had it for a while. Anyways. That's also why I will never try to make a Souls-like, because for the game to even be playable, it has to be pristine. And not that Dark Souls is perfect, it's not. But most games can get away with, like, you know, kind of like having the mechanics be a little bit wishy-washy sometimes, you know? It's like if you make a platformer that is like, you're like, I'm gonna make a extremely precise platformer, but here's the catch: I'm only going to have 8 directions of movement. Ah, yes, genius. That's not gonna work out so well, is it, guys? That's not gonna work out very well. If you're gonna have a precision platformer, you need to let the player be precise. You have to. You really have to, or you're gonna be in a bad situation. It's extremely difficult to make a game that tries to be hard, yes. Also, this may not matter to you, but I don't care personally, but technically you're playing Dark Souls 2 Solid Sin, but your stream is set to Dark Souls 2, which implies vanilla. Is that actually a distinction? Wait, what? Is there actually a distinction? I didn't even know. Dark Souls 2. Oh, you're right, it is. Alright, I guess I'll switch it. I knew that there were 2 different versions, but I didn't know that there was a distinction on Twitch. Is there a distinction on YouTube? I'm not gonna worry about it. Whatever. Reinforce. I want to do this one, kind of. I can't use it, though, can I? Let's keep upgrading this. I was going to keep upgrading that one. Wait, that's the long... Wait, no! Oh, Fuck. I upgraded this instead. Oh well. I thought... Did I am sure I swapped back. I am absolutely certain that I swapped back. Did I never swap back? What? I have a distinct memory of me swapping back. Alright, well I guess now I have two, in case there's another water thing. That is very, very frustrating. This guy doesn't sell. Oh, he does sell them. I need one more of these.
I'll be around. What?
Here we go. Check well here, by the way. Is there something in here? I'm stealing from him. Short bow, nice. If you're talking about the Estus shard that is in the well, I already got it.
Larger, more powerful, so seek the less this.
Let's level up. So what do I need? Maybe I'll just, do I want to just do, I don't have that many levels. I think I'm gonna do Vigor. I said that I want to do, I think that getting this halberd would be a good choice though, because it would help me fight hordes of enemies. What do I need for the halberd? This one. 20 dexterity and 16 strength. Could also do one of these guys. Bastard sword, scimitar. Let's go for that one. That one I need 20 dex and 16 strength. And how much do I have? I have 10 dex and 10 strength. Alright, so we're a little far away. Well, I don't even have ways to upgrade it now anyway, so let's just get some more vigor. Or endurance. Let's get vigor for now. Nice. Get out of here. The Lost Bastille. Alright, let us carry on. Into the Lost Bastille. I never found that bonfire, by the way, Otto. I never found the bonfire that was somewhere. It's cool. Seems like a strange place to build a fortress, but I'm no architect. Oh. Well, that's shocking. Mildly terrifying. Oh, dogs. Yeah, they're still shooting me from above. That's really great. I'm very happy about that. Let's heal up. Don't blow me up, please. Thank you. I'm not convinced that they did that due to my pleadings. Finally, a new place to explore. Memories of bonfires and No Man's Wharf must come from the Berenstain timeline. What the fuck is that? It's locked. There's a man up there. Classic. It's locked moment. These guys are pretty easy. Oh, kicked a barrel. Nice. Grab attack. That's something new. That's something new. Another guy. Do you have another barrel? I'd appreciate it if you do not kick me with it. Does not seem like a good place for jumping. Guess I'll just two-hand. What a fucking dumbass. Blew himself up by hitting a barrel. Classic. I've never done that before, by the way. I have never done that before. Okay. There's one option over there. Oh, you look like a friend.
I thought that might be you. You haven't changed a bit, have
Wait, is this the lady from the castle?
you? The longer I am here, the a wretched place indeed, but what could have caused...
Why do they let you just chill here, not me?
Ah, yes. I have not... This is for
Oh
you.
no, this is the guy from the pirate. Or effigy.
Our land, there is only one way up in Mirror.
Join the order.
Finally, my family
Okay.
had little fortune and with two
Okay.
things.
Okay.
I was raised. Life was... I had... And
Blah, blah, blah. So much yapping.
An undead gradually loses his... Finally...
You got a lot to say, lady.
Can skirt this wicked fate. Oh, assuming, of course, I can only... I'm sorry. I suppose I've grown weary these days.
Apology accepted.
I'm sorry.
That's it? Alright. Good talk. Glad I could lend you my ear for a bit. Oh, I bet, wait. Antiquated key. It's not open from the side. I wonder if it... Let me heal first. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, ba-doop-a-doo. I wonder if it unlocks that door that we saw earlier. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out, guys. Here we go. Still locked. Unfortunate. The fuck? Guy up there. Ladder? Can I get to that ladder? Oh, wait a minute. Ah, look at this. Check this out. I get tea. Please don't do anything too interesting. Don't worry about it. More tea. You're a tea, devourer. Guy's backing off for some reason. Where are you going? You got distracted. Nice. Who are you? Oh, it's a statue blocking my way. Use fragrant. Oh, wait a minute. Are you friendly? No. No, thank you for answering my question. So those statues we can eliminate by bringing them back. Holy shit. All right, we're gonna have to do this one at a time, boys. One at a time. Wait, is this the first time I'm going to successfully defeat a large group of enemies? Don't hold your breath. Shit. We did it. I mean, a ranged weapon, like or just a weapon with a longer range would be so useful here. Just cleave them down. Like an anti-mage with Battle Fury. Mmm. Delicious. Farming creeps. Oh, hi. What was that? Oh, it's gonna take so long to get back there. We're gonna have to fight all of those guys again. Oh my god. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This is my favorite part of the game. The secret pass. Oh shit. This is really fun. I'm really enjoying myself here. Invaded? Unexciting. Well, he's got to come from one of two directions. It's got to come from one of two directions. Where are you at? Maybe he left? I'm not gonna fight him on the bridge with people shooting fire arrows while there's literal bombs around me. I'm not gonna do that if I can help it. Oh, what's up, Aeon Kun? I think we're being invaded. Human or NPC? It said, what was it? Dark something? There he is. It looks like an oh, well. It looks like an NPC. No human would behave that way, right? Seems like an NPC. Forlorn. Okay, my shield doesn't really do much against him. Good to know. Maybe this is a real person. That guy has way too much health. Holy shit. I think this is a real person. I think this is a real person. I'm gonna out NPC them. It's a Scholars of the First Skin. First Skin? Not Skin. Scholars of the First Skin. Anyone you would find playing DS2? Yeah, exactly. Still alive. Now he's not. This is interesting. In its place? Soul of a brave warrior. I never really fully understood the appeal behind invasions. I really got it. Come up. I have a plan. 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 Yes, now you come over here. Every time he comes up the ladder, I will hit him at one time. Every time he comes up the ladder, I will hit him exactly once. Now we run away. Oh, I'm so smart. Wait, what? No! I'm alive! I'm alive! Come here. He's learning. He's not learning! He's not learning! Is the dog still in here? I have to wait a bit. What was that? What? What the fuck was that? What? What did my guy do? What did my guy do? Did he hit the rung of the ladder or something like a complete dumbass? To all of those haters out there, cannot use bonfire. Oh, we're starting to run out of heals. What's your soul memory? I don't know what that means. He's going back down. Why does he go down there? What? He could smell me. And then we run over here. To all you haters, all I have to say is that modern problems require modern solutions. This guy has way too much HP for me, and he does way too much damage. You think I'm gonna roll over and die? Like a cat? I don't know. I don't know if cats would do that. Most cats I know have been pretty resilient. Can I fuck with him as he's running back? Nope. I may not be smart, but I am patient. Every time we do this, I get one hit off on him. I also have a lot of rocks, actually. Jumps down. We do this. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, he's stuck. That is not a real person. I'm thinking about trying to plunge attack him, but that usually goes pretty poorly for me. Now we wait for Forlorn. Goodbye! Goodbye, goodbye. Should we try to just fight him normally? Oh, we could try to fight him a bit. I need to roll into him if I'm gonna do anything. I'm afraid of him. don't like it when he rolls into me like that. We will kill him in due time. Don't feel too safe. I'm gonna catch up to you. We got a griefer, a stream sniper. Stream sniper. Oh, he's doing a new path this time. Now jump down that way. Why do you jump down that way? It just outranges me. It's not fair. I wonder if he'll come back up this way. There he is. Ouch. Look, I'm over here. Look, I came down to be with you. Fuck you. Where'd he go? Where did he go? He left. He left. We did it. We did it. We made him leave. He got bored. He got bored. Oh, that was a complete waste of time. That was a complete waste of time. You needed a vape. Yeah, you might be right. Alright, let's do it all again. Where do you guys shoot your shit? Like, what are you even aiming at? Oh my god. Oh well. What the fuck is that? There's so many dogs. There are so many dogs. There are so many dogs. And you, oh, he's gonna push a barrel down. Oh, never mind. Yeah, these are all explosive. Alright, you guys can have fun over there. There's no way they would follow me up this ladder, right? There's no, because dogs can't climb ladders. There's no way. See what happens. Yeah, the dogs are gone. Now we just have those two clowns to deal with. They seem to be pretty pissed off. But they can't decide what to do. It's like looking over his shoulder at me. You still there? Only player-like NPCs can climb ladders? Wait, I bet these guys can't come over this bridge. Oh, that was a bad assumption, it seems. Well, they're having a difficult time. That guy just fell off. But this guy was successful. Signature move? The classic swing my staff and then blow up myself? Classic. Classic maneuver. Now we do this. This is manageable because they are grouped up here. Nice. Rule of thumb, if you can backstab them, they can probably climb a ladder. Well, I have no fucking idea who I can backstab. They're basically humanoids. Humanoids that are the same size as me. So I went through here. I forget. It's been so long. I forget what happened here. There are my souls. Oh, that's what happened in here. Ah, I see. Sounds like there's someone else in here. Yep. That is a fog gate. Ooh, are those better than what I have? They are. Ooh, that's heavy. Look at that. It's almost double what I have right now. What's down here? Bloodstains? Look carefully. Well, we can investigate that in a moment. I feel like Broccoli taking off his training weights. What do you like about what is it about Dark Souls 2 that draws you to it? Sell me on it. Explain why I am misguided in my hate. Oh. Still don't know what this key is for. This is a boss. It's gonna be a long ass run back, hopefully. I'm gonna heal up. I feel like it plays like some very old MMO. Yeah. That's kind of true. Ah! What is this? Crystallians? It's Crystallians. Okay. I don't have any heals left. Now what? Oh, hi. Is this guy coming up too? Ow. Oh, okay, that was a mistake. I thought that guy was gonna come up here. There's one there, but how? Because there was another one walking on the ledge. So it's an experimental game that allows for more creativity than the other games. All builds are viable if you build correctly. It's the only Dark Souls game to have proper dual wielding bonfire aesthetics. I imagine mean aesthetics. Are actual game changers and let almost all bosses be infinitely replayable. And the fact that if you get 160 agility, you get 2/3 invincibility roll means you really feel like your power scaling is limitless. Some of the weird quirks that absolutely fascinate me, like the NPC quests. The way you knock on doors at times, it urges you to be experimental and explorative as well as creative, and plan for situations carefully, and Ratbro Covenant is a massive W. That's a lot. It's a lot to digest. You're wrong, though. Just kidding. You're simply wrong. It's trash. Okay, so then what? Oh no, it's Forlorn again. Leave me alone, Forlorn. Oh, maybe I can just run past everyone, including Forlorn and all the knights. I'm not fighting that man again. He's coming. He's coming. Fuck you. Okay, so I think I went down here. And then through here. No, not through there, not through there, not through there, not through there. Through here. And then up here. Ow. Let me just, please. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god. I wasn't supposed to go up there. I was supposed to go through the other door. Fuck. It's 8,000 souls, no worries. Only like 2 levels. Cool. Let me just kill 30 people before I get to the boss. Just kill an entire village. Before we even get to the boss. I mean, the boss seems reasonable, but the enemies in front of it do not. The enemies in front of it really do not. What would you say about the allegations of being obsessed with having multiple enemies? Oh my god, I can't go through. And I'm dead. They just fucking hit an explosive barrel. It just feels, it feels too much. It feels like there are way too many enemies for me to fight. It feels like there are way too many enemies for me to fight on the way to this boss. I can't, like, it takes 15 minutes to clear them every single time I want to go there. Am I supposed to actually kill all of these guys carefully? Body blocked me. Geniuses. Smartest dogs in the world. I'm not talking about the ganks, I'm just talking about the fact that it feels like the combat is centered around one-on-ones, and then they just decided to say, fuck that. Let's just make everything a multi-enemy encounter. You're meant to kill them each time till you despawn them or kill the boss. Oh, so this is like... I thought people said Elden Ring was long. This is gonna take like 300 hours. Oh, I forgot. That's not the door. If I kill them every single time, this game is actually going... I'm gonna have more hours in this game than I did in Elden Ring when I finished my first playthrough. This game is actually gonna take so long. Because, like, these enemies are very slow to kill, and it's not just because they have a lot of HP. But, like, the proper way to kill them is to wait for their attacks to come out. Right? Sometimes they just stand there looking at you, waiting for you to attack, and you can't. Because if you do, you'll get punished, take a bunch of damage. So I don't think I can't go through the passage to the left. I'll try to go straight down. Like this. And then I don't go through there, I go through here. And then I go up the ladder. Then here. And then here. So both of them... Oh. Well, they're not aggroed yet, so maybe I can just come down here. Oh, he's aggroed now. Alright. And we're dead. It's unfortunate that he, Remember when you said 200 deaths for the whole game and I said 2,000? Yeah, I think 200 death is not gonna be correct. I don't think that's accurate, yeah. Maybe I'm just not supposed to be down here? Not really sure where else I would go, though. I pushed the barrel back into him. That's actually kind of funny. How much do we have to donate for you to delete the care and start over? I thought about doing something where if we had enough subs that I would restart. But honestly, I just don't like how it looks to have a donation goal on the screen. It just doesn't look clean, you know? I just couldn't find a good place to put it. Oh, not there, not there, not there. Another body blocking me, very funny. But I don't think that's a problem. No one has donated yet, which I'm completely okay with, obviously. The sooner I can get through this game, the happier I will be, and probably the more mentally stable I will be. So I need to make sure I don't do that. Can you come back here? Oh, he can. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Shit. Well, this isn't good. Now I just have to fight all three of them at the same time. So what happens if we destroy all the pillars? What happens if you destroy all the pillars? Throw shield and jump. Okay, there's no way I can fight all three at the same time. I'm not saying it'll happen to you, but every person I met who's a big Dark Souls 2 fan started off hating it. I mean, I think my main two frustrations with the game are the fact that enemies, I guess three. First of all, the fact that enemies despawn after you kill them like 12 times. That seems kind of stupid to me. I don't really understand why that's a thing. Seems like a band-aid more than anything else. That thing, the fact that like every encounter is basically you're fighting multiple enemies, which doesn't really feel like the combat system is built to handle that. And then the third thing is the fact that feels like every enemy, not every enemy, but a lot of enemies have these like no animation attacks where they just like stand there and then just immediately hit you without having any sort of information about when the hit is coming or like how when you should dodge or anything like that. It's fine if like there's some enemies like that for sure, but you could join the Covenant of Champions to make them respawn forever. Yeah, I actually did that and it was a huge mistake. I didn't know what it did when I joined. Okay, let's just try to not fall off, shall we? Like, yeah, that's not really what we're looking for. Where are you? Oh, it fell off again. Yeah, that's one of them. Now, I think that guy is gonna jump up here. And I want to fight him until the other guy comes up. So we have like maybe 15 seconds. Oh, never mind. Not really sure how I'm supposed to fight these guys. Because I am afraid that, yeah, like if I guess I could just do this. If I go for an attack on one of them, the other one's just going to immediately punish me before I can roll. Like that. What the fuck is that? That's new. What just happened there? What just happened there? I like couldn't roll for some reason. Yeah, see that? Oh, I think I did the run instead of the roll. I think I did a run instead of a roll. That's funny. There's no way to turn this into a 1v1. It's either 1v1, 1v2, or straight up 1v3. Well, that's really great. Yeah, I just don't see the vision. I really don't see the vision. Like, what? I'm trying to rack my brain for, like, what is the way that you're supposed to do this? And if it's just... If it's just, like, raw, you just hope that their attacks line up, well... maybe that's it. Maybe you just hope that their attacks line up. Like, we just keep waiting until their attacks line up so that I have an opening, which is going to make this boss fight extremely long. If that's what we're waiting for, this boss fight is going to be very, very, very long. So I hope you guys are ready for that. It's like, it's like when you have two different, what is it? Two different sound waves, and you can like hear that when they're like in sync and not in sync. We just have to wait for them to get in sync. This should be fun. You either use ranged or wait for them to sync up an attack. Yeah, I just don't have, like, I literally don't have the shards to upgrade a ranged weapon to make this doable. I just haven't had the shards, I guess. I guess I could go back and buy some shards and upgrade a bow or something. Could try to use spells, I guess. He just blew himself up again. Nice. Well, at least doors have iframes. Not there. Bodied me? Nice. What was that? There's a zombie in the urn? What the fuck? There's a zombie in the urn. I guess even if we were able to get the second... It seems like the optimal way to do this... I have an idea, actually. I'm gonna try it. Oh, they all have iframes. Someone said they don't. I can't imagine fighting all of these enemies every single time I make this walk. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. Push him out of the way. I gotta hand it to him. That was pretty much perfectly timed. That was pretty much perfectly timed. Alright, so now we know that we have to dodge the urn. Because it has a fucking zombie inside. We're gonna have to fight this guy at the beginning with 50%. Oh, wait a minute. They don't know about me. Easy. Oh, now they do. They heard that. Won't walk off. Okay, and now these guys are coming to me. So my plan is basically to fight this guy as long as I can. And maybe I lead him off. I'm gonna try to lead him off. I'm gonna try to lead him off. Okay. I can't. He's much more stable than the other one. He's like backing off and stuff, which is weird. He's backing off. It's like he's specifically programmed to act differently than the first one. The first one doesn't give a fuck. The first one literally doesn't care in the slightest. My strategy is to try to lead them off so that I only have to fight one at a time. That's my goal. But it looks like the other two are not so easily tripped. They're more careful. But it might be that we just need to... It might be that we just need to... fight them 1v3. Recover here. Okay. Wait, the other one's already down there, isn't he? The other one's already down there. Okay, come over here. Okay, we let that guy off. But he's gonna... This guy's gonna jump up. I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Wait, it's working! It's working! That guy got let off? Wait, it's actually working. Wait, it's actually working. I think this is possible. I think this is possible. You just have to stand where you want them to walk, basically. You just have to stand, but you need to make sure that you have space to dodge as well, which is the hard part. I think this could work. You just have to also remember the timing. Like, it's hard. But I think it's possible. I think this is actually possible. And also the nice thing is that when you make them jump... When you make them jump... Oh my god. When you make them jump, they like have this... a long... recovery animation. I also need to make sure I don't waste so much stamina. Just hitting them. I can't do that. Jeez. Wow, they're insane. They're actually geniuses. He perfectly timed it to hit me out of my animation. Like, what the fuck was that? You're gonna try to invade me. You've gotten the pursuer. Oh, don't invade me. We already know that you're much better at Dark Souls than I am. Don't have to prove it. No one is what's it? No one is challenging, contesting that. No one's contesting that point. Ah, shit. I rolled too early. Well, what if we do jolly cooperation? In my experience, cooperating with red men doesn't usually work. Hasn't in the past, at least. Forlorn is back. Nice. What? He teleported in front of me. Come on, man. Surely he can't follow me into the boss arena, right? Surely he can't follow me into the boss arena, right, guys? Okay, good. Nice, good job. Oh shit. I fucked up. It's already down here. Oh shit, I fucked up. I would love to see a developer play this boss. I would love to see how this boss was intended to be played. What the solution is. Maybe I need to use my poison grease. Spent 2,000 runes on that. Maybe it'll help me get through this. Classic synced attacks to make sure that you don't have long enough iframes to dodge both of them. Nice. Good game design. There's so many enemies, man. fucking kill yourself, bro. Nice. So I'm gonna stand to the edge. That's getting awkward pretty quickly. Okay, nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Cool, cool. You know, this boss is really, really fun. I'm having so much fun fighting it. So much fun. Maybe I should just try to fight the two at the bottom together. I just can't really dodge comfortably on that small of an arena. It's like consistently making me take a hit at the beginning just against the one guy. You fucking piece of shit. Oh, unfortunately they both fell off. Shit. That's enough to kill me. That's really nice. That's enough to kill me. Nice, dude. That's great. I'm really starting to see what people love about this game, you know? The multi-enemy fights is just like it's what everyone loved about Dark Souls 1 was fighting multiple enemies at the same time. You know, you can't really plan for how enemies' attack patterns are gonna sync up, so just fucking just fuck it, you know? Just say fuck it. Just let the player deal with it and don't give them tools. It's fine. Not my problem. Let the player figure it out. How is he following me through this? What? Fuck. You have to be fucking kidding me. Well, this'll be fun. Cool. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that he spawns directly in front of me. That's really fun. The first attack is super hard to dodge because of my camera angle. When I'm coming down. Okay. See what we can do here. I'm gonna try to lure him over here first. think we should head down here. I don't know, man. I fucking hate multi-bosses so much. I fucking hate them, and they are clearly not programmed to play around each other. You know, I mean, Ornstein and Smo was one thing because those guys, I mean, they were programmed to play around each other, and these guys just aren't. These guys just aren't. They literally just this is what they did. They made one enemy. They made one enemy, and then they just put 3 of them in a room, and they're like, all right, that's a boss fight. Hell yeah, bro. They made one enemy, and they're like, well, this is too easy. Let's just fucking put 3 of them in there. Should be fine. You know, give them a way to gap close so that the players can't use the one consistent strategy that works against multiple enemies, which is spacing them out. But let's just make them have a jump so you can't do that. Obviously, it's like I really just don't know what the fuck they were thinking with this shit. When I fought this guy, the first one fell down to the lower floor every time. Yep. This is exactly the kind of thing where it's like, this is like, obviously, yes, this is challenging. Is it an interesting kind of challenging? No, it isn't. Because it feels like they put this boss in here without an actual intentional solution in mind. They're just like, all right, here's a problem, figure it out. Here's a problem, just fucking figure it out. It's not like they have like some kind of mechanic that they're encouraging you to use or something. It's literally just bullshit. That was a bit greedy. That was greedy there. Just deal with it. I think the only thing I can imagine is having a longer range weapon. But I don't believe that I have the shards to really get that. I don't think I really have the shards to make use of that. I'd have to spend a lot of money. More money than I would probably get from completing this boss. So I guess I could beat the boss and then just like waste a bunch of money on a weapon. And then get that refunded. Like, wow, that's progress. That's progress. To buy a bunch of fucking arrows too. You get a longer range halberd, but I mean, I don't have the souls to do that. I guess I could farm souls. Guess I could just farm souls. This does not sound fun to me. I never ever intentionally farmed souls in a Dark Souls game because I think it's pretty lame. For me, like, I mean, if you want to do it, I don't give a fuck how you play it. I think a win is a win, but I personally hate it. I really hate it. Nice. Nice. Great. Love that. I mean, here's the thing. I think that probably the idea is that you're supposed to find this guy and you're like, oh shit. And then you jump down because obviously fighting a boss on this ledge is fucking psychotic. And then you get down there and you're like, well, I really don't want to fight him down there either. But then they just hard program it, so it's like, no, you have to, nope, nope, fuck you. You have to fight them all together anyways, because fuck you. Just fuck you, just in general, just, yeah. We're just gonna hard code it so you have to fight them 2v1 at least. You have to. Great, love that. It's like, it's the same kind of feeling I felt when I fought the dog in Dark Souls 1. Where, like, there's this problem of, like, you know, the dog absolutely dumpsters you at range. And then in this, it's like, well, yeah, fighting 3 of them just doesn't really seem realistic. All right, what's one problem? Well, let's try to split them up. And then there's just some hard-coded bullshit mechanic that makes it so no, you can't do that. You can't, no, fuck you, you can't do that. You can't do that. No, you have to fight them. You have to fight them together. You can't do that. Sorry. Nope. You can't do that. You have to fight them together. I don't care. I don't care. That's what it feels like. The mechanic that makes this fight easier if you check the room. Well, there is a fog door, but typically fog doors are doors that you can't access until you beat the boss, so you could try it. It's like, well, I came up with a solution, and then they're just like, no, fuck you, you can't use that. Do something else. You do something else. Do something else. You can't do that. Nope. You can't use that solution. Sorry. I should not lock on to him like that while my camera's still adjusting. I like this, putting him in this corner here. Let's heal here. So when he jumps up, I'm gonna hit him twice. Then I'm gonna bait him back here so that he jumps off down here. That way I'm not gonna get hit randomly by this other guy jumping up. Now I'm gonna just go down here, I guess. I could try this fog door, I guess. Can't use it. Maybe I could make them open this door? Oh. Doesn't really seem like that's an option. All right, I'm just gonna buckle up and fight them 1v2, I guess. I thought I had a cool strat, but it just seems like the devs just want you to do it a specific way, and I'm not sure what that is. I'm getting pretty tired of trying to find what that way is. I mean, if you ever want to make the argument that you need to use a different weapon, that's fine, but the problem is that sometimes you just don't have the resources to, like, to actually make a different kind of weapon viable, right? And I don't. I don't have the shards to make a different weapon. Like, if I wanted to get a ranged weapon, I would have to invest a lot into, I'd have to invest a lot into, if I wanted to go for like spells for range, I'd have to like start just shitting points into attunements. If I want to go for a bow, I'd have to just start buying a bunch of arrows. And if I run out of arrows, then I'm just fucked, you know? So I don't know. How did that guy get aggroed? Apparently poison works on them. Okay. All right. Next customer. I gotta get down here. I'm dead from that. I'm actually dead from that fall. I'm actually dead from that fall. Nice. Nice suit. Really cool. Time to walk back. If I wanted to use the halberd, I literally don't have the money. I'd have to farm. I think my only other option is like try to find a different way forward in the story. I don't know what that would be because we did the Pirate Cove. I guess maybe there's something in the forest. Someone said that there's something in the forest. Maybe there's something I missed in the Pirate Cove. Nice. Good job, brother. That's very hard. I can't get behind him if he jumps up like that. If he jumps up like that, I just have to bait him forward, I guess, to get behind him. I can't actually get around him, which is like the only weakness that he has is behind him. not believe that hit me. I'm just gonna use another one. Can't fight them together. They only do the spin attack in this when they're on the second floor, it looks like. I mean, on the first floor. At least they're out of shields. How do you dodge that, man? Oh, they have two different jump heights. That's what's fucking with me. They have a short jump and a tall jump. That's cool. Good to know. It's the closest we've been, I guess. Making progress. Backwood food, ruined sentinels, still I see. Yep. Yep. It does seem like they have like artificial openings where you can, where like one of them is back. I can look for those, I guess. I shouldn't have gone for that. Dead. I should probably just hit the first guy like 2 or 3 times and then just go down. I'm just afraid of the spin attack, man. The spin attack is fucking annoying as fuck. You have to space it, but you know, if you're going on one guy and then the other guy starts spinning, like what are you gonna do? You know? It's like, oh, just space. Well, the space, I can't hit any of them. Hitting him a few times before jumping down is a common tactic, is what I do. Thank you. I'm sure that's gonna fix everything. It's gonna fix everything. It's gonna make everything okay. Gonna transform the boss fight into something so enjoyable and intellectually stimulating. I'm never gonna forget it. I'm gonna wonder how I was so smooth-brained before not to think about that. I think that this boss was tactless and elementary. Jump down now. I'm just gonna hit this guy. The guy on the right is the one who's low. Now this guy on the left. fucking camera? I'm not happy. I'm just relieved. I'm not even happy, bro. The only thing I can think about is that I never have to fight those guys ever in my life ever again. Oh my god. The kidney stones has passed, exactly. And they were some big ass fucking kidney stones, some ginormous monster kidney stones. I was on the toilet for 30 fucking hours. Did I even make that jump? No. Wasn't there another doorway? Check wall. The fuck is going on there? Go back in the boss room. Well, there's this door. That's the door I came out of. Stand the button used to pick up items near walls. What? Oh my god, dude. I love Dark Souls so much. This one? Why? Why is this here? Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this game? I hope this chest kills me. Nice. Probably never gonna use that. How do I get that item though? Is there a fake wall up there? This one. This one. Nope. There's another one? What? That's it though, right? That's the last one. Is this a fake wall? Is this a fake wall? Is there another moving door? Wow. You know, what a game. This is a great game, guys. Empty, hidden room that is completely empty. Genius. There's another one? Why is there another one? What the fuck? That's it, though, right? There's no other ones. We already checked these walls. Jesus Christ. I'm saying this as your friend. I'm saying this as your friend. I need you to understand that. But if you enjoy playing this game, you should consider the option of being institutionalized. And I'm saying that as your friend. I'm just... Okay? It's for your own good. I'm just saying you should think about that, okay? You should think about that as an option. Okay? I'm gonna kill myself before I get that item. I'm saying that as someone who wants the best for you and those around you. With an emphasis on those around you. That was interesting. I enjoy challenge running this game, then you should really, really consider that option. Like, for real. If you enjoy challenge running this game, if you enjoy this game so much that you want to do a no-hit run, that is something that you should put serious thought into.
I knew you.
I need large shards. I'm gonna level stats to hopefully be able to use my halberd. I think that's gonna be very useful. This item. So we need for this one. We need 16 and 20, and this one scales better with strength than it does dex. So let's go for the strength first. Get 16 strength.
Bear, seek, lest.
It was 16, right? It wasn't 15? Yeah, 16. Alright, we need 20. Wait, but doesn't... If we two-hand it... Will it work if we two-hand it? Oh no, because we need dex. Oh, I should have gone for dex then. Yeah. Alright. Well, that'll be a project for another day. Alright, I'm gonna head out, guys. If you enjoyed this stream, make sure to leave a thumbs up. If you hated the stream, I'm sorry. I don't know why you're here then. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow to play some Dota. And I'll be back next weekend Yo, thank you for the follow, Ikyan-kun. I'll be back next, probably Friday. On Friday to play more Dark Souls 2. Hopefully by then I will have amnesia and forget what this was like. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy.